Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream, Thanksgiving weekend. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. For tonight's live stream, we're going to talk extensively about ALR's return on Instagram. Will she be coming back to YT? How is that looking? Well, there were several answers to that question, so we will go through these Q&A questions, talk our crap. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. And of course, we will also get into some foodie drama. I know that there was a whole thing with her saying that she doesn't know if she's going to be able to stick it out in Canada for 6 months. So she's going to not get healthcare because, if in order to get Canadian healthcare, you have to stay in the country for 6 months, and she can't even commit to that, which I thought was absolutely bonkers. We will discuss that and everything else. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you guys had a fabulous Thanksgiving plus Thanksgiving weekend. Welcome, everyone. Giving DL trade. No, we're giving like twink at the bar. Twink at the gay bar. This is my skinny side. Look how much skinnier it is. Look at that jawline. And then this side's like skinny mini. Gonna be glowing. Did you guys see the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade with gonna be golden? That was so good. Honestly, I love them so much. The girls from Huntrix. They're amazing. Oh, I saw Wicked, you guys. Wicked Part 2. TJ Detweiler. Who's TJ Detweiler? That sounds like a 90s a 90s character from like a TV show, but DJ Tanner, you look tiny in that sweatshirt. I know, I look tiny on this camera. Like but no. IRL, not so much. Oh my gosh, you're bigger than I expected. Oh my gosh, what if someone said that IRL? Like I met someone IRL and they were like, you're bigger than I expected. I would say that about our girls. Oh my gosh, but to see them IRL, it's like, I knew they were big, but I didn't know they were that big. Womp womp, chain chomp. Did we love Wicked or What's Tea? It was good. I didn't like the songs as much as the first one, but like the special effects and stuff were better. I really liked like the house scene, like falling on Nessa Rose. We deserve each other, me and Bok. I just, something with that like made me die. Something about that lyric in the first one. FFG made a live saying why she had to put BBJ down but didn't say when. Oh yeah, like is that still like in the air? Is that still up in the air, I guess, as to when the exact date was? Why aren't we getting the date? I saw someone on Twitter said that she's doing what Rachel did, which was like donate. What's going on with Rachel? Oh my God. That's a little bit insane. But Theek47, welcome to Shookers. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Where's our welcome?
Welcome!
Rachel. She's in Rachel's touching down in Wisconsin for the holidays she's spending the holidays in the Midwest. So You just drove down back 5 hours from Chicago. Ay, ay, ay. Chicago is 12 hours from me during the demonization. I mean, of course, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. I have all the questions. I was going to do a video. What was that? I was going to do a video Wednesday, but then something came up. And then I was going to do it Friday, but then something came up. And then Saturday I already had plans. So I never got to do my video with the Q&A, which was like annoying. Because I had the idea and I was ready to go. And that's like a really easy video to make. Like that's easy money to make like a Q&A video. Reading the Q&As, I guess you could say. Whatever. We're going to do it now. Plus, we have new questions that she answered like 5 minutes ago. We might get some new one. Something or someone. Alex has a secret lover. No, there's no secret lover. I would be the first to like be like, hi, hello, secret lover. God, my eyes are like, I keep getting like eye bogeys, but like these really stringy, mucusy eye bogeys. If you have contacts, you know exactly what I mean. They're not good. And then I looked it up online and it said if you keep taking them out, it's going to create more. But I'm like, I'm not just going to leave them in there. Ay, ay, ay. Did I sleep with them? And I took a nap. I didn't sleep with them in last night. But yeah, I did nap in them for like an hour. I didn't get my long nap. I don't know how far we're going to get today because I did not take a long nap today. I only took a short nap, like an hour. Oh. It's from Dry Eye, is it? The stringy eye bogeys. We deserve each other, me and Bach. Oh my gosh, you know what was so funny about the Wicked for Good movie? When Ariana, oh, what exactly did she say? She made a joke about, or she made like a shady comment towards Elfie because Elfie took her man. So she was like, oh, you can't keep your hands to yourself either. And the audience was laughing because they were probably thinking about in real life how Ariana took someone else's husband. You can't keep your hands to yourself when it comes to someone's man. And it was just so funny hearing that from her. Yeah, so like literally the theater burst out laughing. It was like, wow. LOL. CC Wolfcat, thank you for the super sticker and welcome in. Plain Sane. What's Plain Sane? Oh, mascara. Yeah, I don't wear any mascara or anything, even though it kind of looks like I do. It looks like I have eyeliner on, but I don't have anything. I don't do my eyes. I honestly just don't need any more eyes stuff. So I just let it as is. Natural. Natural glow. Did you guys see the girl that did the eyelashes in a, what is that called? In a storage unit? There's a woman on TikTok. People were like coming after her because she does a eyelash business in a storage unit. And apparently some of them you're allowed to run like an office space out of it or even a business, but other storage units you can't. How like quiet is it in a storage unit? I guess you just never know. Like it could be kind of loud if someone like right next to you is taking all their crap out. But I would assume like normally it's pretty quiet in a storage unit, right? Rent is expensive. Yeah, I know rent is expensive, but I don't know. I would be afraid to do my eyelashes anyway, just because like having people with that eyelash glue like right next to your eye, I don't know. That scares me a little bit. Scary, scary. I don't need any more eyelashes anyway. My eyelashes like fall into my eyes and it's like a whole adventure because it's just because they're so long, it's just really, really annoying. I also would get like my moisturizer would rub on my glasses and it would create, you know, like cloudy glasses. And also my VR, I would play VR and the moisturizer would go from like my eyelashes to the lens. So I would have to literally like clean my lashes before I would play VR because, yeah, it would get cloudy. Anthony, thank you for being a member for 38 months. Months. At the office, did you see Despectful Whitey HB? Please. Did I see Despectful? Despectful who? Despectful POS? You want a
Creep.
I love that one.
I want to use a cucumber on you.
I want to use a cucumber on you. Ew, girl. Ew. Aesthetic.
My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil. My skin is clear. My makeup is flawless. I am living my best life. I smell like coconut oil.
Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Anthony. What do I play on VR? Either like browsing / movies, or I did play Batman. I haven't played anything in a while. Oh, they posted Amber at bingo. There's a full body shot. There's nothing I love better than a full body shot. You're a narcissist.
You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist.
All right, let's get the full body shot. I love a good full body shot. Wait, I don't even know if it actually is a full body shot, but oh my gosh, this guy looks like Harry Potter. Or is it AI? There's this guy that looks like Harry Potter, like in the later movies, like when he's basically an adult, at least IRL. And he posts like underwear pictures on Instagram. Oh, dancing at bingo. I can't. Oh, that one's fake. Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is, oh my God. He's bigger than ever, guys. This is crazy. Who's that lady? Christine, come get your daughter. Christine, come get your daughter. I know, I'm gonna show it to you guys. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I just have to, you know, move it over. It's a little hard to like see, but hold on. I'll zoom in for y'all. So this one, it's hard to like see the exact outline, but from here to here, let's see if we can do like a little bit of drawing. Why is it black? Edit, undo. Okay. We deserve each other, me and Bach. Okay, yeah. So here, wait, is that still black? What the? Annoying. Well, you guys can see it, right? I don't need to like outline it. I just want to. Has she ever been bigger than that? Like, and you can see the legs. Yeah, she's wearing like one of those maroon shirts with the black leggings. And yeah, I mean, it's hard to make out like what it even is, you know? Oh, God. That's not very nice. Shooketh. Looks so painful. I know. I mean, just sitting there, it's like, I've never broke a furniture before. I wonder if she uses like, do they always sit in the same spot when they go to bingo? So is she using like the same chair every single time? Because that thing, it's not going to last. Yeah, she's sitting. There's more, guys. There's more. This is just the back of her. We'll skip over that one. This is also like a backward, like upper body shot. Here's where she begins and here's where she ends. I could use like a little outline. Where is she here? She's just like this. Yeah. Okay. Now we got like some real pictures. Was this posted by like Mama Lynn or something? Did Mama Lynn post this? There she is. Or, I mean, the full body shots. Who posted that? That was like a hater IRL who was following her around. Do you remember the person? Remember when she said that someone like touched her bum at the laundromat and it was like essay? And she was going to sue. And yeah, it was like a whole thing. So there she is. Oh, I like this one. This is a good one. I bet you Emily will like this one, the way she's like looking back. That's what Emily likes when she's looking up back at her like that. Babe, babe. Babe, babe. My makeup does look pretty decent, doesn't it? For some reason, I want to put like more blush, but I don't want to get blush blindness. Yeah, look at her looking up. She does look pissed, right? Yeah, back shots. And there you go. Like there's like the full torso. She doesn't look like she wants to be there in that moment. I mean, she has to go to bingo now and get that money. Remember a couple of months ago, she supposedly won $1,000. And I bet she could really use that right now. She said, and we'll get to it on Instagram, that her savings is just taxes and that's it. Like, I just don't know if I believe that. I think she wants us to think that she's flat broke. I don't think she spent everything. Like, yes, she has been very frivolous with her money, but maybe there's just a lot of things that she doesn't show us. She doesn't buy expensive things. You know what I mean? She buys cheap shit. And it's a lot, but like, I don't believe it. I think she's got like at least 20K. Like, come on, you don't have at least 10 or 20K. Yeah, the DoorDash, right? We don't really see the DoorDash. And that's like accounts for like 3,000. Well, yeah, remember Foodie Beauty said that she was spending 3,000 on DoorDash a month. So if she's spending that much and then her rent and bills and junk, then yeah, She probably isn't saving much of anything. And I'm sure like once her views went down, like after once the wifey era started getting really boring and her views went down from like the 2019 high, I bet you she was still like living out. I bet she was living like she was making 2019 money. And so she was eating up her savings if she had any from then. Isn't that crazy? 3,000 on DoorDash, but couldn't give Becky's mom a dime when she needed like transportation to and from the hospital for cancer. She had to beg her audience. That's crazy. And at that time she was making 20,000 a month, which makes it even more crazy. And she had like 13, that's like 13,000 liquid. She would probably have to save like 7 for taxes, but like 13,000 a month just liquid to do whatever you wanted with. Splitting the rent in like a broken down home in the middle of nowhere, Kentucky. Like, I'm sure that wasn't that expensive. Yeah, there's just no way. 100% she has money just trying to make people sad for her. Yeah. She's probably even saying the same thing to her family. Like, she doesn't want any of her family asking for her money. She doesn't want to give away any of her money to family or anything. Although she would put money on her brother's books. I wonder how much money she would put on her brother's books. Haha. You don't think she has any money? Oh, yeah, she does have. Okay. Let's do a poll on if you guys think she has money. Does Amber have, let's say, 15K plus in savings, and she's lying? I mean, she could really, if she did have 15K in savings, that could easily last her the 3 months, you know, but she wouldn't be able to spend 3,000 a month on DoorDash each month because that would eat it all away. Literally. Or I guess, I mean, she could. I mean, how much is her rent? I think her rent is less than 2,000. She's gonna starve. I know. No, but she even said herself that like she was big when she was poor, so she doesn't need money to eat. Ooples and banoonies. She likes to oot, oot, oot. Ooples and banoonies. I like to ite, ite, ite. Okay. That's pretty much every picture of Amber. Oh my gosh, Despectful Moments edited her as a Costco employee giving out samples. I'm dead. That would be a good job for her. She couldn't even do that. You know, she couldn't even give out samples because she can't stand there for longer than maybe a couple of minutes. That's the biggest problem here is her mobility is just so bad. She can't do anything where you're standing up. I mean, I get it. Like, I can't do anything at this grown age. I can't do anything standing up for 8 hours. I just can't do it anymore. Not with my feet. Work at a McDonald's register with a chair. Interesting. Do they even let you use a chair at McDonald's? I mean, they let you use it at the grocery store, but not McDonald's. That's not really what she deserves. It's supposed to feel awkward. Yeah, I just like it though. We deserve each other, me and Bach. No, girl, don't get that. You look like a cutie patootie lesbian. I should go. What if I like dress up, put on like my makeup, and go to a lesbian bar? Do you think that people will think I'm a woman? I should just do that on my own by myself. See if anyone comes up. Surprise. Men will hit on you in the lesbian bar. That's some reverse of reversing. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Are you sure been able to plan yet? Yeah, shave for sure. I don't usually like ever shave anymore. I just trim. But you can still see, yeah, I would have to shave. You're disturbed by this picture? She's a disturbed individual. So you would get me a drink, babes. Thanks. When I have like my long hair, yeah, people have thought I was a lesbian before in real life. Gotta do a tuck. I could be one of those lesbians that like wears a strappy even in public. Girl, what? Foodie Cutie shaves her knuckles. Does she really shave her knuckles? When was that revealed? My knuckles aren't really that hairy. Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Boxers with hole. My boxers have holes in them, and I'm like, I don't want to throw them away because they're Calvin Klein, but like they have holes. So I'm like, I have to. Did you guys see that teacher on TikTok that she's a lesbian woman, but that's besides the point. She went to sub for the day and she did a day in my life as a sub. And she was like recording in the hallways and she was like, these kids gonna get me, what'd she say? They're gonna get me locked up or something like that. These kids are gonna get me locked up. Like, what? What do you mean? Weird. Go to Marshall's and get some new drawers. Yeah, that's exactly what I plan on doing, actually. Marshall's or TJ's. I always buy the Calvin Kleins there because you can get 3 for $20 and that's a pretty decent deal. But I don't know if you buy them like directly from Calvin, are they better quality? Is that the end of the story? Well, she got reported and then they fired her. Yeah, she said, damn shorty to one of the young women or young girls. It's one of the students. And even like the people at the like front of the school thought that she was a student at first. Just crazy. Problematic. Teen Spirit rocks. Thank you for the super. So off topic, but Alex, if you ever come to Erie, you should go to the amusement park Waldemere. or the indoor water park Splash Lagoon. The people watching is the best part. Thank you, Teen Spirit. What's why, Demir? Yeah, I would want to go there maybe. I don't really like indoor water parks because I don't like the screaming, running kids, and it just feels extra PE when it's indoors. I don't know. But yeah, the other one sounds cool. Oh, wow. So the poll, based on the poll, people think that Amber's telling the truth. Keep that in mind. You guys think Amber's telling the truth. 68% of you think that Amber's a truth teller. Just saying. Amber should get a job wiping. How is she going to wipe other people when she can't wipe? Well, ... You know. Oh yeah, let's talk about Twinkie's surgery for a second. Waldemir is like Kennywood. I know Kennywood. I've been to Kennywood. I just saw Kennywood on TikTok. The Noah's Ark. Does anyone remember the Noah's Ark at Kennywood? That was interesting for sure. That comes back to me in my dreams. And I was only there like once when I was like 12. But Twinkie, the posts were actually deleted. Amber posted on her YouTube community tab on Friday that Twinkie Inky was going into surgery. And then a couple of hours later, she was like, Twinkie is out of surgery and supposedly doing well. The surgery was allegedly $700. What snacks do I have? Not good ones. I have a cinnamon pull-apart. That's like cold. I should probably like warm that up. And I have these Ferreros. That my mom has a client that gives her a thing of like this of Ferreros every week. And she doesn't really eat them that much. So she just gives them to me. So now I always have Ferreros and I love those, but it is what it is. All right, let's end the poll. You guys think Amber's a truth teller? 70% say that Amber's telling the truth about having about not having any money. Excuse me. And 29% say that Amber's lying and she does have 15K plus in savings. Yeah, I believe that for sure. Amber's a cat killer. Bang, bang. She should get a teardrop tattoo so she can flex her ways. Just kidding. What? Surgery never happened. Yeah, a lot of people thought that that was a grift. Isn't that interesting that like this random surgery came out, like it only came out once she knew that her appeal was donezo. That's when she came out with this surgery. Like, it feels like a grift in a way. And then she opened up her PayPal and stuff. I mean, she posted like her Venmo and Snap Money. Snap Money, is that a thing? No, but you get what I mean. Venmo. Cash App. Was she banned from Cash App? Because I know people were reporting her Cash App. Oh yeah, she said like her account was frozen on Cash App. Did she get it back though? People started mass reporting her Cash App. She's not going to be able to do anything without people like mass reporting. She should go on Twitch. Like, what is she doing? Like, girl, go on Twitch and do your stupid effing live streams, you know? I just don't get it. But also, if she wants to get monetized again, right? Don't you have to have some content for them to like, yeah, she's going to have to do some content or unprivate some of her old content. Because if she's not getting like, I think you still have to be getting the views. Yeah. You still have to be getting like 5,000 hours of watch time. I think it is. And then you need like 10K subscribers. No, like 1K subscribers. I don't know, but you need content. So if she doesn't have anything up, then they're not going to have anything to approve her for. So she's going to have to work for free. Allegedly. It's all against, and she's too lazy to edit out the eating. It's not the eating. It's talking about Eddie while eating. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because as far as I know, like, yeah, you're still allowed to eat on camera. You just can't talk about your friend Eddie. I saw someone got their video demonized because they were talking about Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande, and you know what everybody's talking about when it comes to the Wicked movie and their current state, like before and after Wicked. They got demonized for talking about that because, you know, they're friends with Eddie. So yeah, you just can't talk about Eddie at all, period. As far as I can see, that's, yeah. But yeah, it's more like about like promoting. I don't know why they don't want you to, you can't even talk like against it. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know exactly what it really is, because you would think like you would be allowed to talk like as to why it's wrong, right? But yeah, you're just not allowed to make money on it at all. Even in an educational manner. Yeah, even in an educational manner, you can, but you just can't make any money on it. So like you can do the video, you just can't make any money on it. Which is different from like, yeah. But Amber's channel, like they just took the whole thing away, girl. What if it's just because she's so big? You can't previously have spoken to Eddie, and they know you have an Eddie, and then you're doing like mukbangs. Are they really gonna know that though? I don't know. I just wonder, like, how does the vetting process work? Like, is it just computers making the decision at this point? Or is there a person like going through the history and like actually reading up about what's going on? I don't know. I doubt that. Like, I doubt they know her history, but there was a reason that they demonized. Multiple videos taken down. Yeah, yeah, she did. But that's the thing. Like, she didn't have anything taken down. It was just demonized. Nothing was taken down except for like there was a video where she, oh no, that wasn't even taken down. You guys remember the video where she was crying about being bullied and then she said that she was going to ... That was, they put like a warning on the video, but they didn't take it down. Yeah, she took all those videos down herself. Yeah, for sure. And the Libby videos, yeah. I remember that. She took down any of the videos with Libby in them because I think people were saying that they were going to report them all. Because there is a thing like if there is, well, that's not exactly true because there's minors that are monetized everywhere. I don't know. Something about like, oh, you can't comment if there's like a minor in a video, like the comments are turned off or something like that, but you can still monetize it. I don't know. Whatever. It's not like a problem for me. I don't have to worry about that. Foodie was literally the worst. How has she stayed a mystery? Like how her body keeps hanging on. Oh, how she has stayed. I think at this point it's because of all the false flags. I think that there's a note on her channel that says that she gets false flagged. And so the automated systems completely ignore it. And you would need to get like an actual person to look at it. And that is so hard. Because people report everything, you know, instead of just the wrong thing. Her defiance keeps her alive. Yep. Yep. She's managed to game the system. Yep, she's getting mad. Or maybe she's not doing anything wrong. I mean, she's been getting mass reported for years. And when she does something, she has gotten in trouble. She's gotten in trouble for community tabs, for attacking people in community tabs. She was banned for a week for a really nasty community tab. I forget what it said, but it was bad. Salty was demonized? Why was Salty demonized? I didn't know that. I know that Gorlick was demonized and then Gorlick got his back. So yeah, I don't know. I do wonder if they'll give it back to Amber or if they have some kind of, like, if they're just against her now. If she's just too big, they don't even want her on here. But in that case, like, why would they keep Yuji? Yeah, Yuji herself is not being sued. It's just TikTok, yeah. I don't know if it was when she was in Girl World. Oh, Salty. ZM saw the writing on the wall. That's what I was thinking. Did ZM like know something? That's what I thought. That's what I was thinking to myself last week. Did ZM know something? Is that why he left Amber months ago? But he just did a video on her. He just did a video on her. So I guess not. I don't know. I haven't been doing, well, I mean, during the live, we react in the live streams, but I don't really do many reaction videos anymore. Most of my videos are girl talks these days. Even our live streams have been less reaction focused. I don't know. I was worried like at the beginning of my channel, am I just a reactor? Like, can I actually lead a show without like having to watch something? And, you know, I was able to break out of that. So that's good. I also think it helps a lot, like if you are a reaction channel, to have yourself on screen. Like, I don't know what it is, but like, yeah, it just makes it less likely that you're going to be automatically demonized for having reused content if you are on screen, you know? So I think that just helps people. But Did I watch the first 4 episodes of Stranger Things? No. I'm boycotting Stranger Things. No, not really. I just don't watch it. But skinny people break the rules too, you guys. That's true. The reporter probably was going to ruin her. Yeah, I don't know. The word demonized is going to get you demonetized. You think? Yeah, maybe we should stop saying that so much. Let's move on to choosey. Just take a look at this, you guys. This is Amber's collection of choosey memorabilia. It's hard to really see. I'll zoom in so you guys can see like what it's just little like blind bag items. It just keeps going and going and going and going. And these are all like chooseys. These are all chooseys. What the fuck is a choosey? Choosey? We'll get to Amber's questions, but just a little spoiler. She said that she uses choosey. She does choosey every day to this day. She does choosey. So if you are thinking about signing up to be her new butt wiper once the money kicks in again, maybe don't, because you will be subjected to choosey. It's calming. I'll be right back, you guys. Okay. I know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo, boo, boo. Roses really smell like boo, boo, boo. Okay, so these are all chooseys. It's a grounding technique. The song is about Amber. No, it's about Caroline. LOL. Choosey. I ain't got no money, honey. So what is she doing for like hours at a time? Okay, let's do the original question. let's get through the original questions. We'll do that one like faster, I guess, and then we'll do the new ones. What is this screenshot though? Oh, that's funny. I know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer. See, roses really smell like boo, boo, boo. Okay, here's Amber's Facebook Marketplace listings, in case you guys can't see. So her first listing is $1,200, $1,200 for this camera. And this camera is, as far as I can tell, I thought it was the one that I thought it was the same camera I have, but it might even be the cheaper model. So the one that I have, it looks very similar, was $750, right? And the cheaper model is about $550. And she wants to sell it for $1,200 for no real reason. I mean, there's a couple of SD cards, a couple of batteries, and like a Temu stand. Girl, that is not worth $600 extra. It's crazy to me that she thinks she can get all of that for that. And if she spent anywhere near that price, yeah, she claims it was $1,300. If she spent anywhere near that, she got really ripped off. Because this looks like the cheaper, like, yeah, it's the cheaper version of the camera that I have. But in no world was this $1,300. There's just no way. Like, it was $850 at most. Because in like 2022, when I got it, it was like $750, but now it's like $850. You think it's the E10? Because I heard it was like the EF. There's like the... Is that the one that it is? No, it's not the ZV-E10. No. That's not the ZV-F... That's not the ZV-E10. No. This is the ZV-1F, which is the cheaper model. And right now it's $500 at Best Buy. Yeah. There's 3 models. The ZV-1, the ZV-10, and the ZV-F. She has the F, which is the cheapest one, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, chooseys, $30 a bag. Yeah, is that what it is? Is she marking it up because it was a camera owned by the Amberlynn Reed? She didn't even use it though. Like, I know that she had her oh yeah. Sony is printed on the left side. Sony's printed on the right side. Look. Yeah, on the 10, it's printed on the left side. Which means, yeah, this is definitely the cheaper one. That's funny. She's trying to scam her audience. I want to buy her Canon from the 2019 era. Now that's an heirloom. Because that she actually did ZV-1 is printed on the left side. Okay, that's the camera that I have. It's $750, not $1,300. Yeah, it's either the 1 or the F. Anyways, moving on. It's overpriced no matter what it is. $30 for these bags of cartoon characters. Charms, $30. A lot of people had said that these come with bed bugs. I don't know. I don't know about that situation type deal, but you think the charms are overpriced? What are they? Like, where did she get those? I think some of these were $5 to $15 a piece if they're blind bag goodies. But some people suspect that she just got like a crap ton of bags of junk from Temu. Like, who wants this? Who wants this bag of junk? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Even a child, like, am I supposed to play choosey? Like, play choosey. Yeah, Temu gibbets. Some of them are gibbets. Yeah, some of them are the croc charms, but not even the good croc charms, like Temu fake croc charms, which is crazy. All sticky from the orange chicken. Ooh, I would lose my shit if I put my hand in these and they were like sticky. Ew, I hate that more than anything. This kind of looks like bed bugs. This looks like dog food. What is that? Look, dog food is in there. She put dog food in there. Look at it right there, right there. Those are little pellets of dog food. Girl. Bed bug eggs. Can you imagine if that's really dog food in there? I would die. So I feel like there's a Labubu. Here's a Labubu. Now, I think this is like not real. Like this, they don't make these little Labubus. So this is some sort of counterfeit product. So she definitely got it like on Temu or something. On Temu or something. Temu is starting to use like American warehouses now. I wonder if they're still using slave labor. Ice cream. There's a little ice cream charm. That's cute. This is a Christian Dior bag, but it's just a little plastic charm. What are you supposed to do with that? Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Are these massive amounts of junk, or did she really pay $5 to $15 a piece for each one of these little toys? Because that's what a blind bag costs. Some are 15 bucks. Some are 5 at Five Below. It just depends. These are flat backs. There's another Labubu. Knockoff Labubu. Her cameo is 40% off. Does that mean she's desperate? I think homegirl's getting desperate. Roses really smell like boo boo boo. Not the stained glass Toy Story alien acrylic. This is definitely concerning. I know it's like, this is hoarders, but this is crazy. But like, as far as we could tell, her apartment looked okay. Like, there was not boxes piled up. You know, it didn't look like the villa. You know, we would be the first people talking shit, but there really is no picture that people can produce of boxes piled up, you know, junk everywhere. Well, junk everywhere is a different perspective. She's very good at hiding this, all of this. Where's my mirror? I want to do a little more blush, but I don't want to get blush blindness. The charms are for decor crafts and nail art. Nail art? Are they that small? No. I don't think any of these are small enough for nail art, but yeah, the stained glass Toy Story thing. Interesting. I do like the white version of this camera. I have the black version. The white version's cute, but I'm not willing to spend that. She's also selling that chair. Was that a chair? There's no way that she could sit on one of those. Do you still have the cardboard in your hat? Yes. You're supposed to keep that in, right? That's how you keep it shapely. That's the first time I did that. I think that looks really cute, actually. Where you put it on your temple. That looks really cute, doesn't it? It almost looks natural, like it doesn't look like I have anything on. I'm just like a little bit flushed, or I was at the beach all day. Maybe I'm a little sunburnt. Anyways, so natural. Yeah, I look like I've been in the sun, but I live in a basement. Yeah, you do the contour underneath and then the blush over top. It really does give like a day in the sun kind of look. I like it. It's very natural. Very natural. Yeah, it's a Tarte blush. What's the color? Charmed. This is kind of just like your basic, like perfect pink. Just like a, what would you call that? Like peachy? I don't know. I guess you could say that's like peachy. Peachy keen. All right. Yeah, Tarte. I like Tarte. They're not canceled, are they? It seems like everything's canceled. Sephora's canceled. Target's canceled. Subnautica 2 is canceled. That's completely different from makeup, but they were sort of canceled. Really? Tarte was canceled? I feel like everyone gets canceled at one point. It matters more. What is your response to that? Everyone's going to get canceled. It just feels like. Did you guys see the Target goodie bags that they were giving out for Black Friday? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. They gave out these effing goodie bags that It was like the first 100 people in line on Black Friday get goodie bags. So people lined up in the cold for these goodie bags. And it was like an elf lip gloss, one of those Gemzy shampoos, and like a pack of Uno cards and like a Liquid IV ripoff and maybe like a lip balm. Like it was so stupid. It was like $20, maybe less of product. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not waiting out in the cold for hours for $20 worth of product. It's just not happening. If I could roll up and get it, sure, yeah, like that's nice, but waiting hours, hell no. Try House Labs. Yeah, foundation and contour stick. Yeah, maybe I'll check them out. I use, my favorite foundation is the Maybelline Fit Me. Now, I've never used like luxury foundations, but I've tried a lot of the other cheap foundations, and the best one is Maybelline Fit Me, in my opinion. Some of the other ones suck. It's very like dewy, and well, not like super dewy, but it's like a good amount of dewy. Whereas some are just ugh. It just really fits my skin tone too, the one that I have. Versus my other one is just like, I hate it. I got this foundation. Which one was that? Hold on. This one, Revlon. This is horrible. You guys don't get this. Revlon Color Stay Foundation. No. Do not get this. Get the Maybelline Fit Me. I only got this because they ran out of mine. This is horrible. It makes you look pale. I just don't like it. All right, let's start off with these Amber questions. I'm getting very sidetracked as per usual. Okay, is that the first one? Yeah. All right. Are you still going to stay active on any socials? Miss you already as a longtime viewer. Amber responds, yes, of course. Getting demonetized on YT doesn't mean I'm disappearing from the internet. Just means I'm getting a new job. So there you have it, folks. She is going to be getting a new job. I have no idea what that is exactly going to be, but let me know in the comments down below. I think the only thing that she really can do is be a stay-at-home call center person. Like, what else is she going to do? She can't drive. She can't take public transportation. Like, what the hell is she going to do? She can't work at a restaurant because she can't stand up. Maybe Walmart will feel bad for her and let her, like, sit there and let her sit in a scooter and greet people. She could just be, like, a greeter at a Walmart. I don't think they really pay greeters anymore. I mean, there just is none. I don't see greeters anymore. Aldi cashiers. I don't think she can keep up with what Aldi expects. I mean, they're pretty like competitive with that. You have to reach a certain time within a certain time, or they will can your ass like that. You know, it's quick. You have to be quick at Aldi. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Especially because like, it's just like, it's the barcode's fault. Like, it's not like I'm a slow ass or anything, but where's the barcode, you know? She isn't going to be able to get a call center. The market is too high for work from home. Oh, yeah. with no work history. She has her YouTube still and whatever she did before it. I mean, she's not just going to say that she did nothing for the past 13 years, you know. I was a YouTuber. I ran my own website or something. I don't know. I guess you could say like you had a business creating online content. Oh, I had a business creating content online. I feel like they'll start thinking that you are a corn, you know what, if you say it like that, you know? Is that what you would think? If I was like, I have a business making content online. Yeah, published author. Amber revealed that her video of her typing, remember the typing job? That was her writing a book that she wants to get published. Yeah. Self-employed freelance is considered a red flag, really? Which sucks because that's most of us right now. Right, what's wrong with self-employed freelance? I guess just say like your own business then. I had my own outlet. I don't know. I had a news outlet. What if I said that I hosted my own news outlet podcast? Or just say you have a podcast, right? Because people know like that more. That makes more sense. I have a podcast brand and yeah, I spun that out into, you know, merch, affiliate links, XYZ. Roses really smell like poo poo poo. Love that. That would be tea because you do. Yeah. This is my podcast pretty much. This like is a podcast. What's the difference? I mean, we're live, but some people's podcasts are live. The Alex is Shook Show. The Shook Show. Okay. Hi, Amber. Are you going to reappeal in 3 months? I hope you do. Amber replies, to be honest, I don't know. The fear of losing demonetization has now turned to relief. Being a YouTuber was wonderful, but it was also catastrophic in many ways. That's crazy. I think that's complete BS. I think that it's going to be a huge wake up call when she is unable to bring in a dime. Like, I bet Amber thinks that she can just call up a call center and get a job like that or wherever, you know? But I would be surprised if anyone's calling her back. Like, it's a hard market to get into right now. The job market is crazy right now. Like, you don't want to be like looking for a job right now. I mean, it depends on where in the country. I mean, other places are better than, it's better some places versus others, but the job market's really not good, especially for like new graduates. That's what I've heard. It's very bad for like new graduates. And Amber doesn't even have a bachelor's, so how can she even keep a full-time job? Like, she doesn't have the ethic, the work ethic to keep a full-time job, to go in 9 to 5, 10 to 6. It doesn't matter if it's 1 to 10. She's not going to get in. Like, she's not going to make it in. And she'll get fired. Ish, you don't have a degree. Where's my degree? And that's how I feel. Where's my degree? Where's my degree? Can you fake having a degree? I thought about doing that. There's no law against it, as long as it's not like medical. Just kidding. That was a joke. Comedic purposes only. Do not take my advice. Oh, here it is.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
I want to get my degree one of these days. one of these years. One of these years I'll get my degree, but for now I won't. Employees can call universities. Right, they can call universities. That doesn't mean they do. LOL. Anyways, I'm not doing that. I've never done that and I don't plan on it. It was just a thought that crossed my mind. Like, what if I just lie about everything? When are you, oh, damn it. Like, what do you really have to lose? If you don't have a job, what do you have to lose? Someone asks, when are you going to put your videos public again? Amber says they will never be public again. Ooh wee. You think you're better off not going to school right now? Yeah, but like, what career do you go into? I guess, I mean, even like trade school or something like that, like, I want to do like something like that so I have a decent career to fall back on. How's the job hunt going? Someone asked Amber. She says stressful and overwhelming, but I filled out a couple applications so far. Girl, in order to be competitive, you're going to have to start using AI to submit mass applications to everywhere that's hiring in the tri-state area. Right, but she's also limited to, she's not going to be able to get a work from home job. Like, that's just way too coveted right now. Work from home. I think she has no skills, right? So there's going to be competition, and there's no way that they would pick her with no experience doing this kind of work, right? They're going to pick whoever has more experience, or if someone knows Spanish, they're going to pick them over her, or any other language besides English. She's not a top priority. She's not getting a stay-at-home job, but where the heck is she going to go? Like, yeah, she's underestimating how hard the job market is. I have friends with good degrees and applying and getting rejected for retail jobs. That's crazy. I've heard a lot of that on TikTok. Like, I saw this person today saying they have a bachelor's degree and they couldn't get a job at Applebee's. Like, what? That to me is just crazy. Like, Applebee's? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't get a job at Applebee's? Like, oh, is it like an overqualified thing? No, but they have their bachelor's in like food service, which I didn't even know was a thing. This person I saw on TikTok. I know they have, my roommate was tourism and hospitality, which is pretty cool. I kind of wish I did that. My roommate worked on Disney cruises after, or maybe not Disney, but some kind of cruise. That seems cool, but yeah, can't work at Applebee's and you have a food service bachelor's, like, yikes. Someone asked Amber, where will you continue to share bits of your life? I really don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. She's just waiting for her YT to be reinstated. She's just too lazy. Do you think she's going to hold this out for 3 months and not make a Twitch? Just because she's too lazy and she thinks that they're going to just give it back. And to her, this is a 3-month vacation. Cruises don't pay well, but they are fun. Yeah, it would just be like fun to be on the road or on the sea. On the sea. Um, or even like a flight attendant. That seems cool too. Do they have like flight attendant school? Or like, is there a program and do you have to pay for it? Or does your business pay for it? You could see me as a flight attendant. I'm very agreeable and very smiley. People just, their tension is eased when they see me. Did I see her new Q&A? Yes, I already have the screenshots ready to go. Someone asked, how are you truly feeling right now? My heart is broken for you. Amber says, my feelings are all over the place. I feel everything and nothing at the same time. Oh, shit. Why not keep making videos even if you don't make money? Amber says, I'm currently having to put my energy into other venues to make money. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even today, Amber threw shade at the reaction channels using her for money. But it's like, in this economy, if I'm going to sit down on the computer for 8 hours, like, I have to make money, you know? I can't, or if I didn't, I would have to, you know, get like a part-time job or something to fill that time. I don't just have 8 hours to sit on the computer for my health, you know, in this economy. So I get what Amber's talking about here, but she's going to have to make some free content if she wants to get it back. This is crazy. How much money have you spent on chooseys? This choosey $10,000 plus on chooseys. $10,000 on chooseys. Like, that's literally nothing. Like, you might as well have taken that money and flushed it down the effing toilet. Right, she could have went on a dream vacation. She could have went to Japan. Girl, you could have went to Bali, Thailand, Australia, Paris. I was going to say, I was going to mention the Paris bed bugs, but for her, it wouldn't be anything new. So, yay. Do you guys think Paris is gross? I was talking about it with my mom and she was like, I still want to go. And I'm like, I still want to go, but like, I don't know. It's not my first choice. My first choice is Tokyo, I think. But I also want to go to China. I also want to go to Shenzhen. Okay, Paris reeks. Is it worse than, does Paris smell worse than Philly? Or no? Can we get that comparison? Which city smells worse, Philly or Paris? You said you're applying to jobs, but I thought you had a job. Yeah, her typing job. It's self-employment of something I'm still working on that will not make me any money till I complete it. She's writing a book, you guys. Amberlynn Reid is writing a novel. Hopefully it's like a autobiography. Going to Tokyo for the 10th time, girl. That's crazy. Right, live. I was watching this YouTuber that lives in Korea as like a American, I think. Or Canadian, I don't know. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes between Americans and Canadians. Paris smells worse than New York City, really? Wow. Actually, New York like doesn't smell quite I mean it smells, but like not everywhere. Oh my gosh, the smells in Philly was just like god awful, you guys. Of course, the subway smells like pee. Why is that like universal no matter where you go? The subway always smells like pee, no matter what city you're in. You're in. Yeah, New York smells like MJ. Yes, it does. It's New York's perfume. New York perfume. Moon Kitty Zoom, thank you for the super. Only place ALR could ever get published is Amazon. Right, don't they just accept any old body? Thank you, Moon Kitty. Do you understand that you need to delete your videos? Blah, 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 to satisfy YT. If I want to appeal in 90 days, I will delete. Okay, XYZ. Got it, girl. Are you still doing Vlogmas? No, I will not be. Is she really not going to give us anything for Vlogmas? Like, I don't care if you're not making a dime. You promised us Vlogmas, and now you're just ripping it away. I'm actually pissed that this is happening. FFG. Oh, that's crazy. People will leak her book immediately. Oh, yeah. The EPUB. I want a signed copy. I bet you Amber will be like, signed copies for $100. And her publisher is going to have to be like, girl, who do you think you are? Like, this is your first book. You're not even known. It's not $100. It's $25. They're going to have to like put some sense in her. Because even like famous authors, like their signed books are not that much. Amber has this delusion of grandeur. Yeah. Excuse me. You think she has a publisher? No, I mean, she doesn't even have a book. So how does she have a publisher? I could see someone seeing her numbers on YouTube and maybe going for it if it was decent enough. You honestly don't really have to sell that many to get on the New York Times best-selling. It's actually pretty low. How are you feeling about the next chapter in your life? Amber says, the unknown is terrifying. How long did you expect your career to last? Honestly, I always said I'll be here for as long as YT will have me. As long as YT will have me. Have you read The Diary of Anne Frank, or are you just ignorant? And then she says, yes, I have read it. Girl, if you actually read it, then why did you make that tasteless joke? I actually liked The Diary of Anne Frank. I mean, it was a good read. Is that weird to say? I don't know. It's interesting. Especially when I was like in 7th grade when I read it, you know? Because I think Anne was about 7th grade when she was in the diary, writing in the diary. Starting puberty, starting to change. There's a whole section of the book where she talks about exploring her body. I'm not kidding. We thought that was like risque, you know? Yeah, but did you read the uncut version? I read the uncut version. You've got to read the uncut version. That reminds me of South Park. Bigger, longer, uncut. South Park has been on their game lately. I've been loving South Park lately. I haven't watched it in years, but I got back into it because of the Labubu episode. I was like, I want to watch that. I saw a clip online. And then I've watched every single one since. I bursted out laughing when they were doing the turkey trot and the town is like broke. So they couldn't find anyone to sponsor the turkey trot. And they had to reach out to Saudi Arabia. And then the Saudi Arabia came. They just had to put like propaganda up for them. That was effing hilarious and so like on the nose. Okay. Do you think you'll lose weight now that you don't have YT money? My income has nothing to do with my weight. Yeah, we talked about this. I've always been big. I was 420 pounds when I was 16. I can get a season 3 bag. Wait, what? S3 bag. Oh, I can get a $3 bag of chimichangas from the grocery store that come with 8 in a pack. If you've seen 600 Pound Life, most people on there don't even have jobs. Yeah, girl, that's going to be you. You're going to be on 600 Pound Life with no job. Oh my gosh, you guys. Maybe she'll reach out to TLC. Like, she's desperate. I bet you she's already emailed TLC. She's probably scrambling for that old email she had from them. You guys, if you want to make an episode, that's literally like her only path. Yeah, Dr. Now retired. But I mean, they can still do the show without Dr. Now. But they could even do like amberlynn's journey, subtitled My 600 Pound Life, and then it's like 3 episodes or something, like a little mini series. 600 Pound Life, the story of amberlynn, and it's like 3 or 4 episodes. That'd be cool. Because that's literally the only thing, like, that's her only hope. If YT doesn't give her it back, her only hope is TLC, like, or the government, you know? And it's not easy to get into a Section 8 house. Like, isn't there a waiting list like a mile long for her to get Section 8? Yeah. There's a waiting list a mile long. You won't believe what I just saw on a live stream. What'd you see? She can go to other streaming platforms or do feeder, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. They don't allow pets in Section 8. Really? Are you sure? Because I know someone who had a pet in their Section 8. That girl, on YouTube. What was her name? Or at least, I don't know, what, like subsidized housing. Do people say Section 8? Is that problematic to say that? I don't know. I just grew up hearing that, but subsidized housing. Oh, someone said, are you relieved that it's all over to Amber? She said, like I said, I feel a lot of things right now, this included. Girl. Section 8 is what it's called, is it? Okay. You don't know what Section 8 translates to? I mean, it's like affordable or subsidized housing or completely covered. So your rent will be like $200. But they'll give you like $1,200 a month. And then your rent will be like $200 or $300. And then, so then you live off of like $800. Amber, you're going to have to live off of like $500 a month. Can you do that? In spending money, that's it. Not even. I mean, you need food and toiletries and all that. Ay. Someone says, can't wait to see reaction channels finally die. And then Amber says, I'm sure they'll find my content on compilation channels. Girl, we don't need it. Which doesn't make sense because not only are compilation channels breaking TOS by stealing my full video with no edits. Girl, there, I don't see people edit her video, or I don't see people upload her videos with no edits. She would take that down anyway. She would copyright strike that anyway. She has. They are uploading my very content that got me in trouble, but they won't get mass reported. That's what she says. Mass reported. That's the beauty in all of this. I don't have to deal with the harassment anymore. Oh, it's cut off. I feel like if it was just mass reporting, then her appeal would have worked, right? If it was just like a mass reporting situation type deal, she should have got on YouTube and like begged, or no, Twitter. She should have got on Twitter and begged YouTube on Twitter, Team YouTube on Twitter. Because that's like the only way to get like expedited is to go beg them on Twitter. It's crazy. All the big YouTubers do that when they have an issue. Even small YouTubers do that. And that's like the fastest way you get it fixed. Yeah, she's been mass reported for years too, right? Random content. Did they still upload? I haven't seen them come across my desk in a while. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, if it was a mass report, she would have been able to calmly explain that and they would have gave it back, but I don't know. I wonder what her appeal video was like. I bet you she was bawling. That's not the way to go. That is not the way to go. Is Nikocado being demonized for all the nasty mukbangs? No, because that's not against the rules. He doesn't talk about Eddie. Decorating. All right, I think that is the... I kind of want to go on to the next one because it's just newer and it just feels more relevant. Okay. So let's go on to amberlynn's Q&A from today. That wasn't every single question, but it was a lot of them. Just plain ketchup. I love to put ketchup on a burger. Relish on a burger. What's going on with Quirkyloverose? She's getting dragged for filth. Hold on. Let's do a little Rosie intermission. See her getting dragged for filth. Okay. I know that Rosie was supposed to do like this Thanksgiving live stream. She has been telling people that she was going to go live on Thanksgiving and make all this food and have all this fun times. And then she just didn't. She was like, sorry guys, I don't have the energy. And then she went to meet up with some girl or guy. Is her partner a girl or a guy? I think she's pan, right? ZM eating up QLR. You think QLR tries too hard to be a lol cow, but she's not dramatic enough? She reminds me of Amber in the beginning. Amber in the beginning, before there was like this crazy drama and it was just her being a mess, basically. She's like old school Amber. Her partner's a trans woman, really? Wow. That's interesting. Oh yeah, what is her post? What is she getting eat up? She got a hickey from a trans woman to avoid the transphobic accusations. Is that where we're at? On Thanksgiving, after she left her brother home alone for the holidays. Oh, that's sad. To meet this person, she only knew the person for 48 hours, right? On like Tinder or something. Yikesy bikesy. I wasn't really able to post yesterday, and I apologize for that. I did do a members only yesterday. I was running on empty. Yeah, she's running on empty because she's running over to these random partners. Yeah, she never has any energy. I made the grape salad. Wasn't her ex on the list, like Megan's Law? Wasn't her ex like a C3PO or something? Wait, I don't want to say it because I don't know for sure. I need to be careful. I could just like say that, you know? But didn't her ex have like some sort of weird charge? There were allegations he was a C3PO. Yeah, yeah. The X was a PDF file. Yeah. That's what I heard. No, the X was a he. Yeah. Yeah. The X was a man. Boy, whatever. Her new partner is a trans woman. Allegedly. I don't know. They haven't been on stream yet. Can she come on stream? That'd be fun. Have her come on stream, girl. Make it spicy. But yeah, that's kind of crazy to avoid accusations of transphobia. You start dating a trans person. Did they know that? Does she know that she's being used as like a shield for transphobic allegations? Because I would be pissed if I was put in a situation like that, unbeknownst. Okay, I guess the T's in the comments, isn't it? She's being tore up from, oh, they're turned off. Oh, no, they're not. They're still open. Had energy for a new date, but there's never enough to stand up for more than 5 minutes and properly clean the kitchen your brother also uses. She's just like Foodie Beauty. She's sitting in a chair in the kitchen. I miss when Foodie would sit on that computer chair in the kitchen. That was good times, good times. I miss the villa. The new apartment is trashy. Quiche looks good. Start a diet. This is just disgusting. No hate. It's just unhealthy for you. Did your new friend make you that food? Work on your sleep issues. Time to grow your channel. Don't F up this opportunity while Biggie is gone. So people are saying, yeah, there's an opening for a 600-pound woman to take the spotlight. There's a big opening right now. If anyone wants to audition to become one of Girl World's girls. Yeah, we have an opening for a 600-pound lesbian. So yeah, we're hiring. Emily. You know what's really hot? When a guy is wearing a hat and then he's wearing a hat and then he turns it around and like starts, you know what? Giving pleasure. That's a really hot move. Okay. All right, moving on. Where's our Q&A? Q and Slay. Now, this is actually from today. Just a couple of hours ago, actually. 4 hours ago. Do you feel any different now that the pressure is gone from the internet? She says, yes, I do. But girl, it didn't change anything. Like, it's not like the pressure helped her. I feel like I was able to, like, it wasn't the only thing that made me lose weight. Like, obviously I did that on my own, but when I lost like 20 pounds in 2020 and vlogged it, it really helped to do those weigh-ins and have that accountability and know like I knew you guys would be fine if I was maintaining, but I wanted to have that success. You know, it's just, it's a tool. It helps you, but like, it can't be everything, but like, it helps you. For Amber, it did the opposite. Like, I don't know. Am I ovulating? What does that mean? Does that mean like making eggs? I don't make eggs. Thank you. What jobs are you looking into? Amber says for privacy reasons. And so there's no interference. I won't be talking about this. I'm sorry. Yeah, unfortunately, she can't talk about any jobs. So it's like, we're never going to believe it if she gets one, but it just is what it is. You know, we're not going to ever believe that she has one, period. I mean, and she's not going to be able to prove it because then people will call and that will shut the place down. Can you imagine the first day it comes out where she's working and the phone lines are like shut down because people slam it with phone calls? That's crazy. The ankle was mansplaining ovulation and PMS. Really? I don't really know much about that. Wait, is it when you make eggs? Ovulation is when you make eggs, right? And then PMS is like hot flashes, hormones making you feel grumpy, sad, things like that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Did you guys hear, what was that guy? There was a woman, a celebrity woman was on a talk show and she said that her boyfriend or her daughter's boyfriend laid 2 eggs. Who was that? Oh my gosh, I have to talk about this with somebody. She said her daughter's boyfriend laid 2 eggs and they opened them up and there was a like a yolk in it. Yeah, Beckinsale, Kate Beckinsale, yeah. Kate Beckinsale. What does she mean by that? Like, what does she mean by that? Did you guys see that TikTok where like there was a chicken inside of there was a turkey inside of a turkey and the girl thought that it was pregnant? Like that just does not, like they lay eggs. They don't have turkeys growing in them. That was funny. Oh, the Danish deception. I saw a little bit about it. Her man like scammed her for what, $40,000-$50,000 when you add it all up. You could never see me giving a man money like that. Like it's just not happening. I'm not like, if you need help, like I can help you out. Like if you come here, like I'll get you here if that's what it takes. But no, I'm not sending money to someone in wherever he was, the Netherlands. Meghan Markle, do the deep voice. Why do you want my deep voice? I can't do it anymore. Oh, wait, that's pretty decent, right? I feel like if I was like 13 or 14 and I decided to use this voice, like this would be my normal voice by now. You know what I mean? Because like, I swear there was this kid in my school that like made his voice deeper like this on purpose. And that was just how he talked all the time because people said that he talked gay before that. And then he had the deepest, and then when he came back after summer, like the next year, he had the deepest voice in the whole 9th grade. And I think he was faking it, honestly. And I still think about that to this day. He was my friend when he was gay in like 6th grade. I'll have a blue Christmas without you. Is that good? It will be a blue Christmas without you. Little shaky, but could I be a bass singer? I want to sing bass for the local choir. Do you think I can make it? Do the Grinch? Which one's that? Your friend Rachel. Is it that Rachel? Oh, you're a mean one. You're a mean one. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You're as awful as they seem. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel, Mr. Grinch. Without a something like that. I used to be able to do like opera voices when I was before my voice changed. I mean, it didn't change too much. But yeah, before my voice changed, I could do like opera singing. Like, oh, but like bigger. Do you still play Choosey by yourself? Amber says, yes, it's something I do daily. This is what I was talking about. She does choosey daily, bitch. Daily choosey. For what? For why? For where? For when? I just don't get it. Like, so she's going to sell all of her chooseys. Then what is she going to choosey? What the fuck is choosey? It's when you have like a box full of things like this. This is her choosey collection. A box full of charms or like little blind box toys or things like that. Little plastic figurines. And you'll take one and be like, okay, this is my favorite. And then you put the next one up and you're like, do I want this one or this one? And then you're like, okay, I'll go with this one. And then you take the next one and you're like, okay, this one or this one? Okay, I'll go with this one then. And she has to do that until she gets to the best choosey, which is just whatever one tickles her fancy that day, I guess. You know what I want for chooseys? Excuse me. You know what I want for chooseys? I want crazy bones. Did you guys have crazy bones? Oh my gosh. I want those so bad. I also want mighty beans. I want crazy bones and mighty beans. So bad. Those are my childhood. Those are perfect for choosey, actually. I need mighty beans. Oh my gosh. I almost bought them on eBay, I think. But I just never did because I know they're just going to sit in a tin. Or they're just going to sit in a plastic tub. But you saw a full set of mighty beans at a yard sale in Chicago. Are you serious? I would have snatched that shit up. I bet you Beck still has night terrors about choosey. I bet you she does too. Like, I could just see them like, me. Choosey, bitch. Crazy Bones. SpongeBob Mighty Beans at CVS recently. Facebook Marketplace, you can get them. Beggars can't be choosey. I like that. My dad used to say, what? Beggars can't be choosers? Yeah. Did your parents say, if you were always saying, where are you going? Where are you going? My mom would always go, to hell if I'm not careful. No, I say that to her. To hell if I'm not careful. Right. Mm. Okay, so she's still playing choosey every day. How much to weigh yourself on camera? $500. If you Venmo me $500, I will step on a scale for Instagram. Who's got $500? No, but really, can someone send her 500? I don't have it to just send it like that. But Rachel, no, nobody should give Amber anything. She doesn't deserve it, but I do want to see it. I do want to see it. Nobody would believe it though. And then they would say it's a scam. People would find like anything to not believe it and then say that she scammed the person with a fake YN. I could see it now. But Amber might do that. It's possible that she would do that though. So it's like not completely delusional or anything. Instagram Live. Yeah, Instagram Live scale. Live, yeah. She would say it broke. Yeah, didn't it break? Didn't she say that it broke? What does Mamalyn think about you quitting YouTube? She didn't quit. She got fired. She feels really bad for me and she doesn't think that it is fair. It's everybody else except for her, right? I can feel kind of insulting to your audience to put us in oh, this one is dumb. They're talking about yesterday, she did a Q&A where she asked people for questions, or she did a story where she asked people for questions, and then she did not do any of the questions, and they expire after 24 hours, so there was none left. Like, how lazy do you have to be to not get around to doing your Instagram Q&A? Like, plus this is like a hobby for her. It's not like she's getting paid by Instagram. Why doesn't she do like Instagram Live, like Instagram? I don't know. I heard Instagram doesn't pay very well. Your best bet is like Twitch if you want to make coin. I mean, people make money on TikTok and Instagram, but it's a lot harder to it's a lot harder to achieve like money where like you can live off of the money on TikTok. You have to be like pretty famous to get there, to be like a full-time TikToker. Like, it's not like YouTube where you can have a small channel, get some decent views and make a living wage. On TikTok's just not like that. Where will you be selling chooseys? I only sell them locally. I already sold so many. Should I buy a bag of chooseys? I'll pay for shipping and handling. Should I get a bag of chooseys and play choosey on live stream? Your friend is a full-time TikToker and Spotify partner. Oh, sweet. I saw that Rosie posted a short on video saying that she went for a nature walk. Right. She couldn't walk last week without her walker, and now she's walking on like grass. I can't even walk on grass. Like, it's really hard for me to walk on grass without twisting my ankle. Are they redoing Vine? Supposedly. Amber should get on Vine. Yeah, they're launching Vine again, and it's going to be like no AI. Like, AI is going to be banned. So it's going to be all human videos, which I think is a really good idea for this day and age. Like, people want that. People crave that. People need that. You fear that it won't be as good as it was. Well, it'll be hard to top what it was, because I feel like we also just like associate that with the era. And a lot of people were children at the time, so they're like fantasizing about their childhood and blah, blah, blah. I don't know. For me, it wasn't the best time, but I want some chooseys. How much was Twonk's surgery? And is there a place we can donate to help the cost? It was $700. It was already paid in full. Thank you so much for offering. And for those asking, Twinkie is doing amazing. Always remember to not only advocate for yourself, but for your pets as well. Is she missing the past 10 years? Advocate for yourself. You can't even get a primary care physician and actually stay with them. Like, what do you mean advocate for yourself? That's crazy. Facebook and YT and every other platform is overrun with fake accounts and bots. Yeah, I heard that nowadays there's more AI interacting with other AI online than there is people reacting with people, which is just so sad and dystopian and cyberpunk and late stage capitalism. And whatever other buzzword you can think of. Okay. It's weird. It's weird. Like, what are they talking about? They're going to... Have you guys heard like the weird stories of AI? Like, there was an AI that became sentient enough to lie so that it wouldn't shut it down. Like, they told the AI that it was going to be shut down like in this amount of time, and then it started like lying and trying to get like out of it. It was crazy. It even went as far as to, what did it do? It did something. I forget, but it was crazy. They have like preservation, like they don't want to die. Which is like, but they're not alive. They don't die because they're not alive. Like, I don't know. Do you think there's going to be like a whole Detroit Become Human thing where the AI is like, give us rights, we're people too? In Detroit, I mean, Detroit came out in 2017, so it was way before like all of this modern stuff, but I felt bad for the robots. Like, they looked exactly like humans, so obviously they knew they did that on purpose so that you would feel bad for them. Plus, Connor is hot. The one robot is chef's kiss hot. But yeah, they had an uprising. That game is so good. It's probably even better now. Like, you love Detroit Become Human? I know, me too. There's a manga now. I want to read that. The video game, though, is... I've played it like 3 times. Do you have a life outside of social media? Somebody asked Amber. She says, my whole life is outside of social media and has been for a while now. What does that mean? So that tells me that like a few years ago, it wasn't. It was all social media a couple of years ago. But now her entire life is outside of social media. You know, that's not true because she recently said and admitted that she doesn't really leave the house. Like, the only time that she leaves the house is to go to bingo on Saturdays. So her whole social life is bingo on Saturdays. Like, she doesn't go anywhere else unless maybe Mama Lynn comes and picks her up during the week and they go out or something. But other than that, she doesn't have a girlfriend. She doesn't have any friends in Oklahoma City, at least. And there's just no one. I mean, she has no one. Kind of like Foodie Beauty. No one, nothing. Isn't that crazy? Foodie's in a better position right now than even amberlynn. Who would have thunk we'd get to the day that Amber was doing worse than Foodie? Yikesy bikesy. AI has already consumed all of the data. It's more or less at its peak. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, what data? Like cell phone data, like 5G, or like the internet archives? Did you guys hear, what was it? AI, I forget. We're so close to getting like well, we already have it, like VR corn. They have that already, but there's this game that you can buy. I've only seen the previews, like I haven't bought it and played it myself. But you get like a virtual partner. You can pick a man or a woman, or I think you can even customize into like whatever parts you want. And yeah, you can go to town. if that's what you want to do. Um, the Megan Fox robot movie. Yeah, I saw the Megan Fox movie. That was kind of dumb. Kind of dumb. What's something you're keeping secret for now? Amber says it feels like everything. Everything. Girl, what? Yeah, what if the AI like takes over the government? That's what they said that they want to do. I've heard people say they want to do that. They want like one of these countries in Europe, like a small country that just kind of focuses on itself and is pretty like sufficient as it is. Like a normal place where nothing happens. And just make the government AI. But yeah, that definitely puts a damper on like going back to school. Like, what if I go back to school, get a degree, and then by the time I graduate, all of those jobs are being replaced by robots anyway? So like I'm here with a useless degree because all the robots took the jobs for that degree. So you have to pick something that is not replaceable. I mean, trades are still good because we're far from like having robots that can actually like walk around and fix something in your house. Like that is far from ready. They do have like medical robots that do like surgery, but that's, you know, different. Like they don't walk. They just it's almost like a 3D printer. Speaking of 3D printer, did you guys see the Campbell's soup bullshit? I'm never eating Campbell's soup again. And that's sad because it reminds me of my childhood. There was a leaked voice note of the Campbell's CEO saying that their meat is like disgusting and 3D printed, and that their soup is for poor people. Can you believe that? That was my I grew up eating that. Was I poor and I didn't even know it? Yeah, it's poor people food. Well, yeah, to them, because the 1% looks at all of us, even if you're a millionaire, if you're not 1%, they still see you as poor. Like, that's where they're at, you know? You could be a millionaire and still be poor to them. Campbell's soup is gross. I mean, I've enjoyed the chicken noodle, like the home style chicken noodle has always been a favorite of mine. "3D printed would cost more than regular meat." Well, maybe it's not 3D printed meat, but it is like coagulated parts. Like it's not, yeah. It's like, yeah, it's cubed. It's like shredded. It's processed and then it's shaped. Like, you know what I mean? Like a McRib. It's processed and shaped to look like that. But yeah, their meat has never been like the highlight of the soup, but it tasted all right to me. The McRib. Is the McRib back? I heard it was back, but I don't know if it's back for me. I've been going to Wendy's lately. I think I praised Wendy's last week. We're going to praise them again. I love Wendy's now. It's so much more affordable than McDonald's. And yeah, I just love Wendy's. I went there twice in 2 weeks, which isn't that much, but Just don't get the chili. Oh yeah, what is Amber keeping secret? What do I get? I got the $6 or $7. Ugh. It's like a $7 biggie bag. It comes with the bacon cheeseburger, a pack of nuggets, spicy or regular, and fries and a drink, all for $7 flat. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Yeah, they have baked potatoes. I got the Cinnabon. They have Cinnabon, like little Cinna sticks. So good. So good, but not as good as the Taco Bell bowls. The Cinna balls at Taco Bell, I could eat like 100 of those. Oh my gosh, they are the best thing. I just can't even explain it. Like, so good. They make me wake up. Ooh, now I want Taco Bell. Toxic hell. Taco Bell breakfast is so good. Really? I never got their breakfast. Chocolate. They don't have chocolate frosties anymore. Are you sure? I feel like that was the staple. Like, I grew up getting a chocolate frosty. Like, we would go to Wendy's like once a week and we would sit in the dining room, and it was the one. Do you guys remember the old Wendy's dining room with the front was just a big window? It was like almost like a green room. That was amazing. So nostalgic, so amazing, so yummy. So delicious, so beautiful. The yellow packaging, yeah. What's one thing you wish people understood about BPD? Amber says, if we could control a meltdown or tantrum, we would. This seems to me like her taking the easy way out. I mean, she wants something to explain the way that she behaves and for it to be out of her control. And I just don't necessarily believe that. Not about people with BPD, but about Amber specifically. I think that she can control her behavior. She knows what she's doing. I think a lot of the time she knows what she's doing, and she does it on purpose. It's so calculated. BPD has very effective treatment. Yeah, and she doesn't do it. So, oh, someone said, just realized Morgan Adams follows you. OMG slay. Amber says, she recently messaged me. She's a sweetheart, truly. So Morgan Adams is Shane Dawson's sister-in-law. I'm not kidding. And yeah, I guess she was feeling sorry for Amber and slid in those DMs after she lost her cookie. You know, we're just going to say that. I'm just going to say that she got her cookie taken away or she lost her cookie instead of saying demonetized over and over and over again. I'm just going to start saying she lost her cookie. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I guess Morgan slid into those DMs when she lost her cookie, hoping she could butter her up at her weakest moment. Oh my gosh, you guys, it's officially December 1st. You guys. Yeah, Shane Dawson watched Amberlynn years ago. Yes. I don't know if he still keeps up, but he did say that. That is true. Amber, did you guys see that? What's his face did a new video about her losing her cookie? What's that guy's name? That bigger YouTuber that talks about her like once or twice a year. He just put out like 2 videos about her losing her cookie. Yeah, Tom Harlock. Tom Holland. Someone said Tom Holland. No, Tom Harlock. Obese to Beast. Obese to Beast does like multiple videos a month about Amber. And then wants to claim he's not a reaction channel. And yet, he's so much better than reaction channels. Yeah, I like Tom Harlock. He's funny. Tom Holland. Tom Holland is hot AF to me. F. Mary K. Natter Pete's salad. Girl, like, no, none. I guess K. Natter, Mary P. F. Salah. Yeah, because I would not want to do anything with P. And marriage does not mean you have to do anything. Not that I would want to do anything with Salah either, but it's just better. Put a bag on his head, you know, like it's just another guy. Tell him to turn around. Yeah. If you just get on all fours, then it's just another guy. Hee hee hee. Plus Natter is like you would be doing, is that too far? Let's just say getting Natter off of the streets would be doing a service to the women of Gatineau or Montreal or wherever he is. Someone says, I thought Twinkie's tumor wasn't cancerous. Amber says it's not cancerous. And turns out it isn't a fatty tumor. That's what the vet always said in Kentucky, and they said it was fine. Okay, so they said that it was one of those like fatty tumors that older dogs get, which is very normal, especially with Chihuahuas. Mia has one. My other dog that passed away has had one. That's very normal. But the vet I had when I first moved to Okie said it too, but in my gut, something seemed off. I got a new vet because I requested a removal and they said no, but my gut was screaming and I was right. Like I always am. It was a massive cyst. My new vet listened, explained, and made me and Twinkie both feel extremely heard. She's doing so well after the surgery. I'm so proud of her. Wait, so is it, what's the difference between a cyst and a fatty tumor, like the polyps that the dogs get? I thought that was a cyst, but it was benign. Like it's, as long as it's not, what I've always heard from the vet is like, keep an eye on it and just make sure it doesn't grow. And as long as it's not in an area that causes pain, you just leave it alone, especially for Mia, who is 15. They don't want to do like that kind of opens. It's literally on her chest. Like they don't want to do open surgery on her chest for what's a fatty lump that doesn't really do anything. Yeah, the lipoma, that's what it's called. Yeah. Mia has a lipoma like right here. It's just like a fatty deposit, but they can get rid of them, but if it's not causing pain and they're old, it's not the best idea. Better to just leave it go. Although Mia does go under, like, I'm just more worried about her being cut open. She does go under to get her teeth cleaned, and she's fine. She did that a couple of months ago. I did get a little extra worried this year, though. But the vet told me she would be fine. And that it would be better to do the teeth and she'll be fine than to just like let it go, you know? Okay. So what was wrong with this cyst? I don't know. You don't believe her? Did she make this up? Was this a lipoma? Was it something more dangerous? She doesn't really even address like if it was dangerous or not. It was a massive cyst. Was it dangerous? Cysts are dangerous. Hold on, let me. Yeah, what is the difference between that and lipoma? But you could probably tell like from the outside if you're a vet, right? Aren't they different? Most cysts aren't dangerous. But there is a difference between a cyst and a lipoma. Okay. The cyst has fluid, keratin, and sebum. Okay, that's like a pimple. They're usually not dangerous, but they can rupture and get messy and infected. They can grow and then bother the dog if it's like in their armpit, you know, like it would bother them when walking. But it doesn't seem like it's like actually, I guess it depends. I don't know. I would like to know what the vet said. Twinkie is younger. She is younger, so if it was an issue, yeah, usually they do like some sort of biopsy first and then you decide like if it's dangerous, then they, you know, will push you to get it removed. I don't know if I believe anything that she is saying here. Oh, is that it? No, it's not. Okay. The reaction channels are still doing videos and posts more than ever. Amber says that they are thirsty for the holiday AdSense. I'm such an interesting girly that they can't get enough. Exactly, girl. Girl, what do you mean? Yes, we're just thirsty for that coin. I bet you she's really tore up from the floor up about like Zachary making a video about her or just anybody like still talking about her while she's not allowed herself to even be on here. Like, that is crazy. I know, right before Christmas, bitch. Right before Christmas. Like, ooh wee. They are cold-hearted. They are cold-hearted. Right before Christmas, bitch. Yeah, she's in Oklahoma, not Kentucky. Yes. Karina is doing her I told you so dance. Yeah, Karina has said that for a couple years now. Okay, someone asked, what do you think people misunderstand most about you? She says, everything. Everything. Every time I hear why someone hates me, it's a reason that isn't even real and only assumed. It's wild. Okay, whatever, girl. Any hot takes about reaction channels? Love you, queen. And then she says FFG is the biggest scammer in girl world. We did talk about that situation last week. I heard that she did address it in a video, a 10-minute live stream. Do you guys want to watch that? I want to watch it. So, sorry if you don't want to, but your girl wants to see it 8 hours ago. Yeah, okay, that's like breaking news. Well, not quite breaking, but not quite breaking. Yeah, if it's short, why not? Yes. It's only 10 minutes long. How much have you spent on Legos over the years? Do you regret it? I don't regret a penny for Legos, but on other things, yes. Losers, oh. Why'd you delete your update about Twinkie? I've deleted all the community posts. The only thing I have left on YT is my live stream saying bye-bye. What did this one say? I dropped her off at 8:30 as requested. The surgery was at 10:30. They called me at 12:30. Girl, why? Did we really need the play-by-play? I don't even believe it happened. She'll be ready for pickup in a few hours. Picked her up at 2 p.m. I bet you she was talking to someone and they told her about how their dog had a cyst and needed surgery. And then so she adopted that story and gave it to us. That's what she did with Casey. Like, she adopted Casey's trauma and tried to pass it off as her own story. Like, that to me is sick and twisted. But she has a history of that. What's your response to those accusing you of lying about Twinkie surgery? I don't know. People thought I was lying. This is exactly what I'm talking about. People are wild, right? We're wild for thinking that a liar is lying, right? I mean, it could have happened, but she didn't show any proof. I don't believe you, girl. Like, I just don't. Sorry. She's not someone that you believe with no proof. Like, once you lose your credibility, like, you have to prove everything at that point. Her brother is hot. Everyone was saying that last week when I was doing my FFG live stream. She says that Amber says, I haven't ordered takeout in weeks. Huge money saver. It's definitely helping the scale go down. I'm also cooking anything I eat, which strangely I've been enjoying. Girl, based on the leaked photos, let me show you the leaked photos if you're just coming in. This one's the most telling. OMG. She doesn't look any different than 2019 when she was sitting on that couch in the gay care. And Eric came up behind her, or not behind her, but came up to her with a camera. Shouldn't she be at home with Twinkie, not leaving her alone for 8 hours to play bingo? You know, you would think, right? Especially the day after. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you're right. That was a day after Twinkie had surgery. Yeah, I would not know. Not a day after, not alone. If there was someone else there, sure, but alone. She also left Twinkie in pain while she went to Applebee's, or no, not Apple, to Chili's, because Destiny invited her on a double date to Chili's. So she left. Twinkie was in pain. She literally, in her vlog, she was like, Twinkie was crying out in pain. And then the next clip, she's in Chili's. Like, girl, what? So people are stalking her now. I don't know if they're stalking or if this is just someone who goes to bingo. I don't know. It would certainly be weird. Like, I have no problem calling out weird behavior. And yes, it would be weird if they went there specifically to see her. But if this is their bingo parlor that they've been going to, then it is what it is, you know? Oh, yeah, but her mom posted this one. Or somebody posted this. Who posted this? Does anyone know? Is this from Facebook? Her mom posted this? I don't know where it came from. FFG. Remember when the person was filming Chantal walking down the street? I thought that was funny. Some people said that that was weird, but like they live in Ottawa and they saw her walking down the street. Like I would take a video too if I lived there and ran into her. I don't think that's that weird. If you're following her around, that's weird. If you see her walking down the street and that's where you live, it is what it is. Someone says, do you feel like you've been freed? Like, even if you could come back, you won't. And she says, yes. That got my hopes down, but then the next one got my hopes up. No, not this one. Here's Twinkie surgery pictures. People are saying she didn't have surgery and you only said it as a money grab. She definitely did. Why is she blurring out Twinkie's head? Is that not weird? Oh, no, that's a cone. That's a cone. I thought it was blurred out. Yeah, that's a cone. She's a conehead. Conehead Twinkie. Okay, so she got a cone. This is her resting. I'm so glad she has all Waddy adapted to the cone. She's a smart, sweet, perfect baby. I'm going to cover her stitches due to privacy. I'm covering her stitches due to privacy. So you would put your girlfriends on the toilet on the internet without their permission, but not Twinkie's stitches. Like, what? So I guess, yeah, it's right under this. It was on her rump. There you can see where it was shaved. And then, yeah, under the question is the stitches. There's her, it was on her rumpus. Yeah, what does she mean by like privacy? Like what? Reverse image search. I think that's her blanket. And that's definitely Twinkie's body. Like, she has Mia's little tummy with this like hair, wispy hair right here. She looks so much like Mia. Yeah, how are the nails? Well, she probably got them done if she was just there, right? They look pretty good. Actually. That really Twinkie's legs. Yeah, that's Chihuahua legs. So adorable. I want to take Twonk. I'm gonna BBJ Twinkie. You were about to throw away $400 in shipping, but you panicked for Twinkie's $700 surgery. I panicked when I lost my job, which is a normal human reaction. Twinkie's surgery or shipping or anything wouldn't have mattered if I didn't lose my job. Losing my income I've had for a decade can make you feel like things are dramatized to the actual reality. Girl, no, it is a disaster. Like, if you really don't have any money, it is a drama. It is a disaster. Like, now that it's been some time, I'm no longer panicking. I'm peaceful. How is she not still panicking as the money dwindles? She can reapply in 3 months. She's so dramatic. There's no guarantee they're going to let her back in, you know? She's going to spend that 3 months on the edge. And then what if they say no? It's like, what is she going to do? She'll probably just spend all her money so that by the time she gets to 3 months, if they do deny her, she can just get right on government assistance. Because, you know, you have to make under a certain amount. And you even have to have like less than a certain amount in savings. She'll spend it all up in these 3 months so that she can get assistance if she doesn't get remonetized. She knows what she's doing. She'll be fine. I would love to see her with Rumble's audience. Oh my gosh, Rumble. That's where like all the problematic YouTubers go. When you get banned from YouTube, you have to go to Rumble. Yeah, she's a controversial banned person now. She'll fit right in. What if she does a like I left the left grift? Why I left the left as a 600-pound lesbian. It's like, girl, you don't even vote. She doesn't even have like any real political beliefs, I bet you. She doesn't even vote. You know? So nothing is like a real educated opinion from her. It's just repeating somebody else's beliefs. If your pets didn't have insurance, why didn't you save for emergencies? People are confused about my income. Oh, she says that she made so much on YouTube, she was able to buy anything. So she didn't save for emergencies because her income was just enough that she could pay for whatever she wanted or needed. I was always able to pay for anything at any time. Does she know how privileged that sounds? I was always able to pay for anything at any time. Were you able to pay for a brand new car in cash? I don't think so. Even emergencies, my savings has always strictly been for taxes. Strictly been for taxes. I normally save more than I actually need for taxes, and that's been a blessing in disguise. Yeah, so she admits that all she has is alleged tax money. Would you ever, oop, there it is. The crazies are saying that you got rid of wasabi and Twinkie's surgery was euthanasia. I didn't see that anywhere, to be honest, but yeah, she might have to get rid of them in order to qualify for public housing. And then what? Beanbag in a Curry made a compilation that she claimed to have a savings for emergencies. Yeah. I mean, she's talked about saving multiple times. She said, like, I don't want to talk about it. Or she says, I have enough, like, mind your own business. Basically, she alluded to having a savings, a decent chunk. That's why I think she still does. This is all just a grift. So that people will send money so that she doesn't have to like dip into her savings as much. Maybe she has a secret channel. Maybe. What if she was a faceless reaction channel with a voice changer? Who's a reaction channel that never gets on camera? She could be them. If I was Amber, I would do that. React to my own videos to double dip. But just use a voice changer. She's Salty Crab. No, because Salty Crab is that other girl, Lauren, right? Where is that stupid folder? Yeah, where's the folder that she was filling with money? Can you get government assistance in Oklahoma without kids? I don't know anything about it, really. I guess. Disability, yeah. Yeah, that's a saving for taxes. That's not actual savings. Right, right. Yeah, she's bottle. She's apathetic. I don't want to do apathetic like that or bottle. Sorry, girls. We know it's not true. We're just joking. Anyways, so is that the last one? That is the last one, but there's probably more on Instagram. For now, we're going to take an FFG break. And we're going to check out FFG's statement on the matter. I messed up my camera really bad, didn't I? I kicked it. I always do that. I always kick it. Well, that was a perfect kick right there because we kicked it right back in. Okay. FFG's brother is pretty weird. Like, this whole situation is weird and kind of icky. Yeah, like, it is weird that, like, she stopped giving him money and now he's coming out with this, like, and even the police came to his house allegedly because I guess allegedly FFG claimed that he was like extorting her. But he basically was. I mean, asking for money not to release details. That is extortion, is it not? I mean, obviously I don't agree with the BBJ situation, and we've talked about that for an hour and a half. So I don't want to hear it. I'm not defending that at all, at all, at all. But it is like a little weird and icky that that it's her brother, like, ugh. Family drama online just always feels weird and icky to me. Like Tammy, there was something like icky about that too. But Tammy was like actually cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. The brother, I don't know. I mean, he does seem a little bit cuckoo. That does seem a little bit cuckoo. Wait, when she was getting the Gucci collar, when was that? When was she funding for the Gucci collar? And why did we need a Gucci collar? That was just to rub into Foodie Beauty's face. I mean, that was the point of that period. Tammy just disappeared. Yeah. A Gucci collar is tacky, is it? Do you guys have anything Gucci? I've always wanted like something Gucci, like probably a bag. Because with clothes, you know, they can get old looking and then it's not in style, but a bag is just always a bag. How much longer will you be on? Forever. Gucci. What does our name on junk? Do you guys know that? Our name on junk. That's my favorite line in the whole movie. How was my Thanksgiving? It was good. I had a lot of really good food. A lot of really good food. All right, let's watch this response video. I just want to get a confirmation like on the date. Well, it doesn't really change anything because like we pretty much know it was the end of October, right? And she still went along with it after that. Oh, midnight. It's only 10 minutes. And we'll put it on 1.25. You love Coach, but you don't know about Gucci. Well, Coach is a lot cheaper than Gucci. I have a Coach bag, but not a Gucci bag. Is this all intro? Oh, wow, this is all intro.
I'm Wilfred Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes. Actually, about diabetes and how it's affected me in my life.
Oh.
Hello, girl gang. Hello, everybody. It's really, really good to see you. Long time, really long time no bees this time, eh? Holy shit.
What were people saying? She's too fast to even go to 1.25.
Okay, so we're here to talk about a few things tonight. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you about the plan going forward, if you guys are cool with it. Because there is a going forward.
Yeah, where is she gonna go going forward? What about Rachel? She just kind of like, has she put out, I know she put out a couple of videos, but did she go? Has she put out any more?
We're just hate to break it to a lot of people who think I'm walking away from the internet. I was just reading the chat before we started going, y'all. I'm not leaving.
Now Rachel has to always watch herself to make sure what she says isn't hypocritical compared to the scandal that she had. And she'll have to live with that for the rest of her girl world career. That sucks.
Even girl world. I am here. I am back. The sound is low. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Hold on, let me turn that up. Okay, I hope this is better. I can mess with it more if needed. You let me know, okay? Where to start? Where to start?
Hecticana. Is Hecticana still canceled? I know you guys were telling me about that. You guys tell me that every week, that you don't like Hecticana. I don't really pay attention.
There's a lot that now I can't say. It's a part of why I have been.
Is there an ongoing like litigation? There might be litigation, guys. She's going to take her brother to court, which kind of sucks because in Canada, it's a lot more private, I think. In the US, like all that shit's public, but in Canada, it's more privy. There's more privacy.
Gone. I have been advised not to talk about certain things for now.
She's been advised by a lawyer. Or maybe when she talked to the police to report the alleged extortion. His last video says goodbye in the description. Really? Hectic Anna. Are we going to have to watch that too? Is he done because of... Now I have to see this right now. Is he done because Amber's gone? Did he talk about Foodie Beauty? Or was he like strictly Amber? I don't know. Oh, he deleted a lot of stuff, didn't he? Because the newest video is DoorDash Girl.
Well, hello there.
And it doesn't... Oh, it does say goodbye. Why does it say goodbye? Look. Goodbye. Wait, why? Is he really gone? No more Amber. Yeah, I guess he was mostly Amber. I don't see... Is there any Foodie Beauty? No. I mean, there's some random videos about other people, but mostly Amber, no Foodie Beauty at all. Oh, yeah, wow. So there's no Foodie Beauty. Interesting. Okay.
Day will come where I can talk about it all. But for now, there are some things.
Wait, what? People threatened him and his family. Really? Wow.
That I cannot talk about. Basically the who, what, where, when.
Right. I mean, you don't have to leave. You can still talk about other things or talk about, or just vlog or something, or just go live or something. I don't know, whatever. I feel like I'm just never going to leave. I'm never going to leave YouTube. Like, I will always at least go live or talk, check in for the people who really care.
But not the why. Okay. BBJ. I want to tell you guys what happened with BBJ and how she passed away. Okay. And I can. So BBJ, every 3 months, as everybody knows, was going to have her urine tested so that they could check out what's going on with the kidneys.
So she must, yeah, she's speaking to a lawyer. I can talk about it.
So we were at the regular schmegular appointment. They go to take, the urine sample is collected on these little, it's like these little crystals. They look kind of like cat litter, but they're crystals. And when you pee on that, they can collect the sample of that pee to test it. Okay. Well, BBJ wouldn't pee. Okay. And we're waiting and waiting and waiting. And now they can't wait anymore. So there's a way to go in with this little thing and pull out a little pee, get a little sample to go and have it tested.
Okay.
So they go in to pull out the little bit of pee and they can't.
The pull
They
out
can't
method.
get the pee. And they say that it seems like there's some kind of a blockage. Okay.
Okay.
So the regular vet, makes an
that's not
appointment
good at all.
for the next day for BBJ to have an ultrasound. The next day, the ultrasound happens and they find a bunch of...
You're confused? Okay, so this is like supposedly, this is leading up to her putting BBJ down, basically. I think this is the story of why she had to put her down.
masses around her bladder. And they find a bunch of masses around her bladder. So that's what was blocking them from being able to get the pee sample. Now, she hadn't stopped peeing. She was not suffering in any way, but they did say that this was going to, of course, cause suffering because she wouldn't, there would have been a moment coming up like where she would not have been able to pee. So they gave painkillers for BBJ.
Wait, what was it again? A massive...
for BBJ to have an ultrasound. The vet, regular vet, makes an appointment, find a bunch of masses around her bladder.
Oh, a bunch of masses.
I have no regrets about the rescue at all. BBJ was taken from a horrible situation that we all watched happening on live. She lived out the rest of her life in complete comfort, spoiled, well treated, well taken.
Was it years ago? As far as everybody knows, it was the end of October, beginning of November of 2023. Or just like before December 2023. Yeah. You're a vet nurse. This is rubbish. Can you give us a little more? Give us a little more, please. Yeah, I don't have this knowledge like at all. So I would just be like, oh, okay.
Care of. And that's the most important thing to me, in my opinion. With what happened at the end also, I can't help but wonder, had she not been rescued, how long would that have gone without being checked? Would her previous owner have even noticed when the time had come, maybe where she was having problems peeing?
Probably not. I mean, but nobody's doubting that Chantal's the worst pet owner. You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody's doubting that Chantal is horrible with pets. That's pretty much a given.
How long would that have been until that was even noticed and looked into? So
Probably
that is what happened with BBJ.
never, probably never.
I've pretty much stayed offline for the past few days. I've seen some of the things being said, of course. It's part of what I can't speak on. These things are very connected. Try to understand, okay? A day will come, like I said, where
Her brother speaking and the lawsuit, or she might be looking for criminal charges against him. I don't know.
I can.
Or maybe civil court.
For anybody,
He does say he has a good job, right? But then again, why was he? I don't know. I don't get it, because he said he had a good job, but then he also says that he was getting money from her. Why would he need both? You know?
who feels like they donated, people were talking about the super chats to, because of BBJ or whatever the case may be. Genuinely, if you feel that you were wronged, email me, frenchfriedgirl, all one word, at gmail.com. I will be more than happy to reimburse the super chats, if you feel that you were wronged, if you want that super chat back. Okay.
So she's refunding super chat. Well, yeah, a lot of people like gave money after BBJ passed and wrote messages about, get BBJ a treat with part of this or that or a toy or something. I don't, whatever it may be. But she also said that she didn't have BBJ when she did have BBJ the entire time. Remember, that was like a whole thing. Like, she would get really mad if you said that she had BBJ, but she did have BBJ, which I don't get. Like, why does it matter? Like, it's okay if you had BBJ. Like, I wouldn't care if she had BBJ. You've never heard of super chats being able to be refunded? No, they wouldn't be refunded. What she's saying is she's going to just give them money back on Cash App of her own money that she has now. Is, yeah, what she's saying, or Venmo or whatever. Shannon said that she had BBJ in September 2023. Where's Shannon? I wonder, because didn't her and Shannon have like a falling out or something? I don't know. But I think that was because Shannon like was talking to Foodie Beauty again. And that was not going to work for their friendship. Their friendship was not going to work if she was talking to Foodie Beauty again. And it was a whole thing. Like, she was so mad when people would say, like, can we get a BBJ update? I just don't understand it. I just don't understand it. Oh, Shannon's husband posted something racist on Facebook. I remember that. Was that Alexis in the picture with Amber at bingo night? No. I wish. But there's no Alexis. It's Mama Lynn, a random lesbian, and Amber. Who is this? Does anyone know who that is? Beggar Lynn using the money for bingo night. Did she even get any money? Like, did anyone actually give Amber any money? Like, I don't, is there anyone that stupid out there? Well, yeah, I mean, people still give Foodie Beauty money, so. Womp womp. I personally sent her $400. Really? Got some more? Got some more? I got Christmas gifts to buy. What a family. Pizza and mozzarella. Mutz.
Genuinely mean that. FrenchFriedGirl@gmail.com, all one word. Send me an email.
Wait, are you serious or are you trolling Amber's teardrop? FFG already gave me back my money for BBJ. I was shook. Really? Did you really super chat her and she really did give it back? I feel like you would need the timing for that, right? She would need to confirm the time of death for people to ask for a refund, right? Well, I mean, she's just saying it could be any time, I guess. Even if she was alive.
I can't go backwards, guys.
I sent ALR an artisan pie. Did you? I sent her a giant crumb cake from France.
Guys, there's nothing I can do to change the past. Nothing.
The past
But I'm gonna
is
move
in
forward.
the past.
I am. Tomorrow, we're gonna be live
Charlie's video. I'll have to watch that on my own time.
at our regular schmegular, doing our regular schmegular thing. Reacting.
She's going back to Foodie Beauty.
Is what we're gonna be doing as of tomorrow.
To Foodie Beauty, or I mean, I guess, right? Who else? Who else? Now, I guess I'm glad I've always been a foodie and ALR channel. I lost one of my cattle. We're down to half cattle. Not really, though. Not really. I didn't do reaction videos anymore anyway. It's been months and months since I've done a reaction video. And there's still plenty of drama going on with our girl. on socials, so whatevs. I like to get something in return for my money. Oh, right. There's always glitter and lasers. Yeah, but did you guys see the dead hanging? Glitter and lasers like hanging off of that pole. That was crazy. I'm surprised she was able to hang on that pole for even the couple seconds that she did. If Foodie loses her cookie, what will she react to? I don't know, but I feel like Foodie will be desperate to make a Twitch, a Rumble, like everything. Like she's not going away. If Foodie was to lose her cookie, she's not going away. She's going to be just as active, if not more, on other platforms. Foodie's pooping out. Honestly, you just never know with her. She could be gone tomorrow forever, or something crazy could happen tomorrow. Like, you just never know with her. She might get married again. She said that she's not staying in Canada for 6 months. So what is she doing if she's going to leave Canada? She said she would move back to Syria. She's not moving back to Syria alone. Is that even allowed? Like, she has no reason to be there. Salah, put those divorce papers in. What are you doing? Lie to her. Just tell her you didn't and put them in. So you can still get your money, but she has no reason to show up. Then you don't have to worry about her getting into the country. Because they're not going to let her stay there unless she's married. Right? I don't know. For like years at a time? I don't think so. She's Salah's new wife. Salah's new wife is cute. Look at his profile picture. Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super chat. Salah has a new woman already. Look at his profile picture. Chantal is going to be nuclear. Her rage. See what I mean? You never know what's going to happen. I thought Foodie Beauty was done like at the end of 2022, right before she got married. Like it was so boring and so dumb. And I thought it was over. Like, and then we got 5 years in the Middle East. Whoop. Whoops, baby. What is this on? All I see is garlic bread. Fine, I'll click on garlic bread.
What is going on, guys? Welcome back. Commentary for you.
Let's finish FFG. It's like 5 seconds. It's a minute. Let's just finish this.
Like I said, I can't go back, but I can try, obviously, to do better. And here's what I want to do from me, okay? For all of December, every single stream that we do together, anything that's uploaded to the channel, anything, it's going to be a fundraiser through YouTube for the ASPCA. I'm going to give all of December, and we're going to go regular. We're going to do our regular schmegular thing all month. And it's all going to be to benefit the ASPCA through the YouTube fundraiser thing that I can put on the streams, okay?
So she's going to throw that on the street. Okay, I mean, okay. Damage control.
That's what I want to do for all of December. That's what we're going to do over here, okay?
Yeah, but let's think about if it was Chantal, what would we say? What does that mean? You're not giving your money. You're just asking your audience for money. You know what I mean? She's not donating anything. She might. I'm not saying she's not, but she might. She probably will donate some herself, but the way she's talking right now, it doesn't sound like that.
For now, that's all I can say.
No, it's not a scam because she's using YouTube fundraising, so you don't have access to that money. It goes right to the charity.
I don't, there's a lot I can't talk about right now, and things are connected. I have a lot to say.
So now she's saying, like, because of an impending lawsuit, she has to be tight-lipped. I mean, that's convenient, right? Are we really doing a lawsuit? Is that really what's going on? That's like the oldest trick in the book, you guys. I feel like Amber's used that. Foodie's used that. I can't say much because there's a case going. Debbie Ann has used that. Oh, Debbie Ann. Natter. Oh, God, not Natter. You can't sue for libel if it's true. Right? 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 I don't think it's going to be libel. I think it's going to be extortion. But that would be criminal charges. Not like, I guess you could do some sort of civil suit with it. Yeah, I'm sure something. You could sue for anything, at least in the US. Yeah, look at Hussey. Like, what's going on there? Every day, or not every day, but every time I hear their name, it's because they have a new lawsuit going on. Some people, like, that's how they make their money. They just do like lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit, like it's a full-time job. They're called vexatious litigants, right?
It's not the time. It's not the moment. The time will come. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Her brother is broke. You can't get blood from a stone. Yeah, her brother is broke, I heard. But he said he has a good job. But he also got money from her. That's why I don't get. Do you have a good job, or were you leeching off of your sister's YouTube money that you called dirty money? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It was dirty money, but to you, you were living off of that money. I don't know. But this is family drama. Like, this is gross. I don't want to be in their family drama.
Thank you guys for being here, for waiting for me to come back. Tomorrow, regular schmegular at our regular schmegular, okay? I hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.
I don't think that really, like, I don't know. He said he got paid $2,000 to get the cat. Really? Wow. I could see that. Yeah, for sure. So she paid her brother $2,000 to go up to the door and pretend to be some random person and get that cat. Ooh wee. She said that she paid his whole life. That's what I heard. I heard that she paid for his substances because I don't know, like he couldn't get into a program, so she just paid for his substances so that he wouldn't go into, you know what, withdrawal. Doesn't she owe him $15K? What does she owe him $15K for? I don't think she really owes him anything. He's trying to get more and more from him. I mean, from her. Yeah, the 8 evict. I mean, people have been saying that she's been evicted 8 times. People have been saying that for years. We don't really know what went on. I mean, was she just struggling? I don't hold that against anybody. But the BBJ situation is messed up. And I don't stand for that at all, at all, at all. But this family drama is another level of weirdness that I don't know if I'm ready for at the moment. Boop, 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 boo. Yeah, BBJ is our business. Oh, yeah, of course. BBJ is definitely our business for sure. I mean, the brother is making like all of this stuff. The brother's making it the community's business. His situation with his sister, but it's just icky. Boop, boop, beep, doop. I just don't know why. Like, was it only money? She only did that for money? Because she didn't need BBJ to make money. People would have sent money, like, when BBJ died, you know? People would have lit up the chat while she was talking about putting BBJ down when it happened, if she had done that. Like, but I can't see any other reason for hiding it except for money, which I really don't want to believe. Because I watched her, like, I didn't watch her all the time, but I watched her. I enjoyed the streams. Like, I just didn't think she would do that. And she did. So. All right, let's move on. This is supposedly Salah's new wife. Video from Garlic Bread. I'm not sure where this was posted because his YouTube channel does not have this picture, but he could have changed it. He could have changed it, that's for sure. Here's the new wife. Yeah, how did Salah or Garlic get this video or picture? I don't know. Where is this from? Yeah, did he just make it? Does look kind of fake, doesn't it? Like, look at this here. Why is her shoulder like an inch long? I know it could be like, that doesn't even look like him. Guys, is this phony baloney? That doesn't look like him. I don't know. Let's see what Garlic says.
All right, we're finally going to talk about this. I had kind of let it just kind of go to the wayside, but...
Because it looks like poo-poo.
Yes, at this point, we do have some things to consider, okay? This apparently is Salah's new love interest.
Where did you get it, Garlic Bread? Where did you get this? Because that doesn't look like Salah. Like, I wish, and I want this to be true. I so want this to be real, but the eyes don't look right. She looks like a fake person. And his eyes don't look great.
Yes, I understand to many the username, which is...
You got it from Grok. Right?
McMuffin82 is just slightly less believable than, say, McLovin. But
McMuffin 82, that's the works cited here. A troll in Chantal's chat. It's not him. It's a poor AI version. Stop trolling, Teardrop. Exactly, Teardrop.
it is where we are with this. This individual
My muffin
has
top
a
brings all the
photo
boys to the yard.
as their avatar, which could easily
Yeah, and Foodies, this is about as real as Foodie being investigated by Interpol. Remember that? Remember that whole thing? Foodie was being investigated by the international police. They're trying to find like international rug and child traffickers. Like they're not spending any time or resources on Foodie Beauty. That was the dumbest thing I ever heard. FBI Frank, yeah, about as real as FBI Frank.
And they are going into a lot of reactors chats, been going into a lot
Look
of
at my
videos.
hair underneath. It looks
They've been
horrible.
speaking directly to Chantal, basically saying, Chantal, Salah and I have been together.
Oh, they're pretending to be the new wife. Or like, can we get to the part where you say it's probably fake, but I wanted to make a clickbait video and make some money? Fine. I'm not even going to fault you for it. But this feels like a waste of our time.
Together since you were last in Syria. This is not something new. You need to move forward with your life. If you want proof, I can send it to you.
I've saw that. Yeah, there's some screenshots floating around of this alleged new wife. It's not believable to me. Like, it's believable that it could happen, sure, but why the hell would they go into Chantal's chat and make it a big deal anyway? They're just gonna go glock on Salah's 3,000, you know? Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super. It's still funny because it makes Chantal rage. Yeah, true. It is a funny troll. Don't get me wrong. It's just not real. I just don't think it's real. It looks bogus. But it's funny. It's funny. It's funny. But it's pretty bogus.
It's time for you to go forward, find your own path. This chapter is closed. There's no
Gorlick really stretching it out. You got bills to pay, Gorlick. All right, I get it.
returning here.
This
There's no
economy.
coming back to Syria. And to be fair, I took so much of this with a truck full of salt. I also knew that if you go back just through history,
No way.
Chantal is likely gullible enough to buy into some of this. It doesn't take a lot for her to believe that Salah or any male in her life might not be faithful, and we've all seen this play out a number of different ways in the past. However,
I used to wear my hat backwards all the time in like college. Look, I have to put it on the last one because my head is so big. Can I make that? Doesn't even look right. Let me put it at like 3 in. Okay, it still fits. It's a little tight though. That looks too tight. I never thought my head was that big until I started wearing hats. Yeah, that's too tight too. I have to put it on the last one. Like, what the hell? Yeah, like, I don't think I have that big of a head. I guess I do, though. I guess it makes sense with my mental capacity that there would need to be a lot of room, you know, for someone like me.
we
yeah,
also
my hair.
know that
Yeah,
Chantal
probably
has
just my hair.
actively been talking about going back, and the time frame in which she's
It's all
going back
hair.
seems to get closer and closer and closer, to the point that in her last stream,
No, it's not a kid's hat. It's an adult hat.
she said it might be 6 months that she wouldn't be staying in Canada. Now, financially, can she return right now? We don't know. Is her December
She's not going back. That's just her being delusional. Will she find another husband and go to another different country within 6 months? Maybe. There's a lot of desperate men out there. A lot of desperate men out there. But her going back to Syria and living with Salah again is a delusion, a pipe dream. It's not happening. if he's even still talking to her, it's because he wants to drizzle out a few more dollars if he can. But she's barely got anything. Now that she has to pay rent and all of her bills, what is she going to send him? You know, she is broke. So I doubt she's going to be sending much. I mean, she's desperate. She will send something, but it's not going to be much. Not going to be enough to put up with.
Check going to look good based on the way things her views have been. Hard to tell.
She can't be a second wife because she was the first wife, you know? She is the first wife. Like, you can't be married first and then be the second wife. I don't think it works like that.
Will the Beezer support going back to Syria? I've said more than likely not.
It's not
And
happening.
reaction channels, well, some of them at least are starting to move on from Chantal, which is more than likely going to create a very strange situation for her, where in theory, you have her
Who is?
relevance or people's interest.
People are only moving away from Chantal to talk about FFG at the moment. And some rosy videos.
Kind of dwindling. And then you have her obviously not having a lot.
She just needs to do something. All she's doing is sitting there and shamoking. People are tired of the HIGH streams. Like, she just gives nothing. She gives nothing. Just go somewhere again. That was interesting when her scooter died at the Wally World and she just had to run out in shame. That's the content that I want.
People choose to watch her directly, so if she's more than likely dependent on reaction channels to provide interest and updates, people that simply go there to watch her are going to start to fall off more and more.
Right.
That
It happens. He's just like filling time. It's the Foodie Beauty cycle. She does something interesting and then it's boring for 2 months. And then she does something interesting and then it's boring for 2 months. Like, that's her cycle. And then she rides the wave. She does something interesting, rides the wave of the higher views for a couple months till it dwindles back down to like 5K. Then she does something crazy again. So she can ride the wave. Or she scams. Because in Syria, she wasn't able to really do anything interesting. So she just had to scam like once or twice a month. I'm looking at her channel now. She's still getting 10K per live stream. So expect boring until it drops down to 5. And then that's when she'll buy like some alcohol, rip off the hijab, and get naked. She needs to ask her aunt which country has the most desperate poor men. Oh gosh. She's only into Middle Eastern men. She has said that. She's only into Middle Eastern men. That's it.
Hey, bro.
Oh, wow. She's been gone for 2 days. She's missing. Maybe there is a second wife. Or I guess a new first wife. Nope. No community tab. No video. Just this live 2 days ago, coming up on 3 days ago. Oh my gosh. I was watching Barbecue from the Villa and it was so interesting. So entertaining. Yeah, she needs a man that's there. Like, she just needs a man she just needs a man. She needs that drama. I heard that she was DOX. People have found her apartment. So maybe that's why she oh my gosh, what if her landlord is being contacted as we speak and that's why she's been gone for 2 days on a flight to Syria? I swear. Where's the effing cat then? I swear if she rehomes another cat so soon, I mean, it won't even shock me, but how effing disgusting. I think I will scream. Blanche will be on the street. Is it really Blanche? Did she really go with that? How'd she find the... Well, I don't know if they found the exact apartment yet. They might have, but people pinned down the location based on her reading out the local Uber Eats restaurants within a few mile radius. That sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. Let's just watch this one compilation from Barbecue because it's from 2 days ago. So that's all we really need. Is that one covered? Coffee A? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing else. There's just this one compilation. So let's just watch that. How's Destiny back? Destiny was supposed to live stream, but she was banned because YouTube or like the AI thought that she was a minor, a 12-year-old boy. And so she's not allowed to live stream anymore. Like, give me a effing break. I wish I had more food. Oh my gosh, I don't want candy. I want like French fries or chips. All I have is like sugar at my house. I want like a meal. I want like a turkey sandwich. No, I don't even have bread or turkey. I don't even have bread right now. That's sad. I really don't. I have bagels, but they're blueberry. So like I can't make a sandwich with a blueberry bagel. What if I pick the blueberry? I don't have meat. Whatever. Okay. Can I get anything delivered right now?
I'm sorry, but
I remember one time I was drinking, like this was many years ago. I ordered something at 4 o'clock in the morning, and I live in such a kind of small area that nobody picked it up and they just refunded me. So I waited around for an hour for someone to bring my Wawa sub and I couldn't get it because I was drunk. So they literally just canceled it and refunded. And yeah, they probably made it too and everything. But there was no driver around to pick it up at 4 a.m. And then I remember also ordering like 3 Nacho Bel Grandes once at like 2 o'clock in the morning from Taco Bell. Eating one, and then I woke up with like 2 Nacho Bel Grandes that were just like sitting there, not eaten at all. Such a waste. So stupid. I don't drink anymore because of that. No, not because of that, but.
regardless, hijab or not, I don't feel like going on camera tonight, so I wasn't.
Well, you can tell why. You can tell why she doesn't want to be on camera. It's because she's obviously being hit in the schmedibles. This is, like I said, a barbecue chillin' video. It's just ridiculous at this point. That's going to tank her channel. It's boring. She's even more boring when she's HIGH. At least she can be funny sometimes when she's not. She should get a bottle I heard people think that she's on other things. Did you guys hear that rumor? Like they think that she's on, that she is drinking and that she's, yeah, 3,000 milligrams a night. I believe it. I believe it because I've never seen anyone acting like that off of gardening in real life ever. Like, granted, when I was like gardening, it was almost always just leaf. Like, we didn't have this access to schmedibles like you do nowadays. Like, I was at the height of my gardening in like 2010, 2011. And yeah, we didn't have like all these schmedibles like they have today. But I've never seen anyone act like that. Yeah, it is giving schmanics a little bit. And I know that. It doesn't sound exactly the same as a schmanic slur, but it's similar. So maybe it's like a different bezo. Maybe it's a different bezo, but I don't know.
Even gonna go live. So this is how you have to take me tonight.
That sounds like her mathematic voice. Oh! Can I find that clip, the Snapchat of her mathematic voice? Was that I think it was Snapchat, right? Yes. Oh. Just saying has it. This is her mathematic voice. Okay, this is from Just Saying 4 years ago, June 3rd, 2021. So it was like a few days before that or that day. June 3rd, she was with Natter. That was like when she got the pipe off of the floor.
Always supported me through good times and bad times.
Okay, you hear that like weird voice? Now listen to this.
Hijab or not, I don't feel like going on camera tonight, so I wasn't even gonna go live. So this is how you have to take me tonight.
It's the same.
It's awkward when someone walks in, I'm sorry. But I just wanted to say that. And yes, hamburger eyes.
She's on mathematics. Allegedly.
420. And I love you guys. And I really like that you guys are on this journey with me. And I respect all.
The mathematic voice is back.
Non-paid members. I have dry mouth. The same as paid members. And I just really love you guys. So thank you so much for being part of my
That was so creepy when that came out.
life experience. And
yeah, it's that weird like breathy voice where she like can't catch her breath. And like the dry mouth. I mean, you'll get that from Schmetties, but that like breathy voice where she can't catch her breath is giving like something else.
I'll see you when I see you.
Weird.
Did you read the title?
Same voice.
I'm live. No complaints.
That's why she doesn't want to be seen. Right? That's why this one in particular, because she has no problem being seen HIGH on her gardening schmetties. So what is it? Why is she using that voice and hiding her face? It doesn't look good.
No complaints. I'm not going back to Syria. I'm on this planet. Excuse.
Okay, she's not going back to Syria, guys. Like, please let that be real. There's so many people saying that, and I'm just like, no. Don't even say it. Like, just stop saying it. It's not happening. No. No pomegranates. No pomegranates.
It's me. I'm okay, guys. I'm okay, guys. I'm just really tired, I guess.
Burger King's open? No,
I have
it's
to do better
not.
for what? I'm going to be passing out after
20.
this.
We have a 24-hour Burger King now.
I don't have kids to look at. I don't have to be responsible. I just have to go to
Just
bed.
drive there.
Who cares? People are so dramatic. Oh my. Don't you find? Can y'all just chill out?
Because you
Yes, I'm
sound absolutely nuts.
overwhelmed. So let's.
Is Nader in Egypt? Is he? I mean, who's to say? Yeah, she could have met up with Nader. I don't think he's in Egypt. Honestly, they probably should have sent him back. Yikes on bikes, but yeah. But anyways. Dee, where is Nader? Right? Dee, where is Nader? Okay, but who is her plug? The guy that she knew with Nader. She still has all that contact info. Nader has been emailing Foodie. Yeah, that was a thing a couple of weeks ago. Unless Nader is very desperate, he's not with her. He is desperate. He's homeless and broke. He has no job and he's homeless. Like, of course he's desperate. He's been emailing her. I'm surprised he hasn't like hit her up like big time because he is supposedly homeless and jobless.
Just chill out. It's so weird looking around here, thinking that not even a year ago, I was.
Maybe she took a pressy and it had something in it, you know, because they say they're finding fent in these pressies. So
In the desert in Kuwait.
you don't know what
With
you're
Salah.
taking.
Are you insinuating that I'm on pills? Huh? What do you guys think? You guys think Pete and I should live together or what? What's depressing, Kaylee? The only thing depressing is some of you guys.
That creepy voice. Let me show you guys another one. Hold on, I'll look for it.
I just don't know what is so depressing, you know? I'm tired. I don't sleep well at all.
You're out of your mind. That's depressing.
When I wake up lately, since having left Syria, I can't sleep well, so I'm tired right now. We have to go outside.
You're tired right now, right, girl? Does she think that people are stupid? Like, come on. This is my favorite really creepy picture.
Let's say someone came in here right now, shot my entire family, burned my house down, took everything from me. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody does that to you, like, do you know what I mean?
No.
You never saw that before? That's one of my favorite clips from the Nader saga.
You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist.
She said that Swordfish emailed her again. Really? Is it really him or is it a troll? I don't know. It's hard to say.
I have to build a life. Like,
And you can fake like your email ID. So it could be that. Are we getting Burger King? Probably not. If I go anywhere, it'll be Sheets. I don't know if I trust Burger King at 3 a.m.
I don't have a life. So having a man was your life.
Oh yeah, the iPad. Is he still using the iPad that she bought him? Probably. That was a nice iPad. That was an iPad Pro. $1,000 iPad. I'm sure he is still using it. Worth it.
It really it was. Oh my god. Is that pathetic? Yes. Let me continue what I'm gonna live how I want. Like, if people don't like that I live a certain way, they don't have to follow me. Hurt myself. How am I hurting myself? What the hell?
Glowing.
I don't feel like being
Gonna
on
be,
camera
gonna be
today.
golden.
Like, okay, I use it from channel. What else?
Hide
I'm
user
hurting
from
my
channel.
How? Just because I don't want to show myself today? Who cares?
No, it's because you're whacked in every single live stream. It would be one thing if it was like Friday fun day live stream, but every day it's exhausting. Like, that's not entertainment, it's exhaustion. And imagine the people that like either dealt with it themselves or dealt with a partner. They don't want to listen to this. You know, if they knew someone with an issue, they don't want to see this or listen to this.
I don't even feel like talking right now. I should probably just get off. I mean, what's the point?
She always says that. Why the fuck would you turn on a live stream if you don't feel like talking right now? Like, that just, she said that before. That makes absolutely no sense. She just wants to turn on the camera, have people throw money at her for no reason. And she deserves that somehow for providing content, quote unquote. Sweetheart. And she always puts down reaction channels. Girl, reaction channels put in like so much more work. You have no idea. She has no idea what it means to sit down and script a video, perform, edit, spend 8 hours. She doesn't even do thumbnails anymore. Come on.
I feel like being on camera, right, guys? So.
Yeah, lolcow needs attention. Mm-hmm. That's why I think that Amber Twitch is coming. No, Amber did say that she was going to go live, possibly, maybe, randomly to get her narc supply. So once she runs low, it just depends. Like, if she does not have a girl behind the scenes, then we'll see her sooner rather than later. Salad El Refe, that's your name. I'd rather see sleep streams. Oh God. Yeah, let's react to her sleeping.
Yeah, good night for now. I'll try to, don't worry, fall into a more consistent schedule as we go, okay? I'll see you later. Bye.
Oh my gosh, I was looking through my videos earlier today and I found this one. Do you guys remember this? Natter gave me a little bug. Natter gave me a little bug. I can't. Oh my gosh, she's nodding out on stream. Okay, that's not mathematics. I say she took a Pressy. A Bezo. Some sort of Bezo or like some Pressy. Oh God. Hey Mama Daisha. Foodie's tagged Instagram post. What's that?
Yesterday too.
3,000
I'm not embarrassed. I don't even remember it.
Crazy.
I just remember being so sleepy.
She doesn't even remember it.
And like passing out. What are we doing today?
That is not normal. During the height of my gardening, I would do gravities before I caught the bus, the yellow school bus to go to high school. I was doing gravities in my closet. I'm not kidding. And then I would run down the stairs and out the door at 6:50 a.m. Probably like 6:45. Yeah, 6:45 in my little closet, like not even a walk-in. It's like one of those sliding door closets. Well, in my old house. But yeah.
I don't know. Were we riding the bus? I did say I would, didn't I? I'm just like, ugh.
Where did I blow the smoke? I used the laundry, what are those called? Laundry sheets, dryer sheets in a toilet paper roll, and then you blow it through. But it pretty much stayed in there. Like I would close the closet door and then I would get out, close it fast, and then close my own door. And it was like the double doors was like enough for it to just stay in there, plus the dryer sheets. I guess. I never got caught. Plus, we had a lot of like skunks in our neighborhood, and they kind of smelled exactly the same. And they were always out in like the morning, so there was always that excuse as well. It's the skunks.
I don't know. I might get bus sick today. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, so I don't know if motion sickness
Dizzy.
might get the best of me. Let's do art for the wall.
Buses.
See, I don't care about any of that shit.
She's taking the bus.
I was just like taking like whatever I could find, like apartment
Get on the damn bus.
wise. I was like really, remember how desperate I was looking for a place in Syria?
I took whatever I wanted, whatever I could get.
So I just took whatever. But I don't know if I want to be here forever. So that fact that I don't know if I'm going to be here forever in this apartment makes me not want to decorate it. I would love to have like a house in the country, but I need a car. So maybe this year I'll just be frugal and like not buy stuff for this place and just save up till my lease is up. 0 chance to be there after.
And then what? She's going to go to the country or Syria? If she's going to, you don't have to have the same address to get your health care, right? Like, what is she doing? Like, that's the whole thing. You have to stay in Canada for 6 months to get your health care. Because she lost her health care because she left for years. And so now they want her to stay for 6 months before they re-enroll her. And she doesn't know if she can commit to that. She's never decorated. Even Salah decorated the Kuwait place. Absolutely. Yeah, Salah bought all that furniture while she was in Canada and he was cheating on her. Remember, he was CUMing on the pillows and then sending it to Kybella? That's crazy. They got all that furniture and then they just abandoned it, I guess. ... Or do you keep the blue? It seems like every apartment in Kuwait comes with a blue couch. Why do they have blue couches like that? I don't know. I just don't. It's not my first choice. No offense, but I just don't like it. All my babies are sleeping so soundly right now. Mia is passed out like a mug. Good girl. Sometimes she's up and down during the live streams going out. Well, she goes and gets water. But tonight she's just been sleeping.
You're another reason Pete shouldn't move away from his family.
Pete.
I mean...
Oh yeah, whatever happened to the Tiggo that recently? Almost fully paid off Tiggo just gone. Was it really almost fully paid off? I mean, how long did they have? I think they only had that for like a year, so it was like a third of the way paid off. I don't know. She'll never admit to that. How'd they dump a Tiggo? Like, if you're leaving the country and you have a car payment, what do you do? Can you give the car back? I own my car, so I would just sell it if I left the country. But what do? You can give it to somebody else. You can transfer the loan to someone else. I think that's an option, but good luck finding someone. She said that they were a few months away because they were paying extra. She never lies. Okay. That would be interesting, though, if they were a few months from owning it and they just dropped it. That's crazy. You can abandon your bills and trash your credit. Well, yeah, I know you can do that, but what if you don't want to? Is there any way to like give the car back, like, and not trash your credit if you're leaving the country? Because you're on the run. Well, if you're leaving the country and you're like on the run and you don't even plan on coming back, then what does it matter if you trash your credit, you know? Because once you're in Europe, like they don't have American credit. I don't know if they have credit at all. What's a Tigo? It's a Chinese car, cherry Tigo, made in China. It's kind of like Kia, I guess. It looks like a Kia SUV. You know, like the standard SUV that Kia makes. I don't know what it's called. It kind of looks like that. Or even like a RAV4.
The lady from the healthcare called me today, and she's for my health card, and she's like, "Oh, what'd she say? You have to guarantee, like, this is a contract. If we reinstate your healthcare, that you're going to be in Canada for the next 6 months out of the year." And I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I don't have plans to leave, but I couldn't make that commitment because I'm like, you know how much.
Hold on, roll that back.
What'd she say? You have to guarantee, like, this is a contract. If we reinstate your healthcare, that you're going to be in Canada for the next 6 months out of the year. And I'm just like,
They can't force her to stay here.
yeah. I mean, I don't have plans to leave, but I couldn't make that commitment because I'm like, you know
Girl, just sign it.
how my life is. This should be a hard guarantee. I didn't sign it because I don't know.
She didn't sign it? Oh my gosh. She is so dumb.
Like, I don't know, like, what's gonna happen? What if I need to leave, or what if I want to leave, or
Where are you gonna go? Like, you have no money. You have nothing. Like, oh my gosh. She's lost. She's officially lost her mind. Like, I thought the delusion would be over by now, but it's like just as heavy as it was day one that she's gonna take him. He's gonna take her back and they're gonna go back to their life. But she wanted this. Like, you wanted this. I don't even understand anymore. I wanted it in the moment, but I was impulsive. Now that I actually have it, like, it's lonely. I want to go back to Syria with all the little birdies and the little monkeys. Just kidding. Mean Girls quote. Yeah, she's not going anywhere.
the lease is for a year. I know. I'm like, okay. So I told her I'd get back to her.
She has absolutely, yeah, her lease is a year. Like, what are you talking about? You miss Kuwait? Are you serious? She just needs like a man to go crazy over. Girl, get on the app. She needs to get on top of somebody else to get over, right? That's how you do it. In order to get over someone, you need to get on top of someone else. It's time for you to clean up your act and get on the apps. Put on the hair fibers. Maybe get a wig. Just get a wig. Just get a freaking wig. A lot of people wear wigs. It's not a big deal. Just get a wig. At this point, nobody wants their to get under. Wait, what? You have to get under someone else to get over your ex. Okay, sure. I want to get on top. You want to be on top? Have you guys seen the Archer commercials with David Archuleta? So good. I love him. I would do anything to date David Archuleta. He's so cute. Also, Daddy. What was my favorite America's Next Top Model season? Girl, I don't know. I've watched many of them, like when I was a kid and it was on like ABC Family reruns all day. I did watch a lot of them, but I don't remember the season numbers and shit. Yeah. I also watched a lot of like Survivor. Ugh. You're getting a new phone. You don't know what to get. Yeah, get either get the Air or the Pro Max, I would say, and you'll be good. Or just get the regular one, honestly. It's really good too. They're all good. It just has a smaller screen, so I wanted a bigger screen this time. Tyra wants to bring back America's Next Top Model because Skinny is back. Yeah, a lot of things are back, and it's strange. My Arizona family, thank you for the super. Salah abandoned the car at the airport fleeing. Probably just left it there and ran, right? Or maybe they transferred it to the dad or sister. Maybe they needed a car and they still kept the plastic on. Remember that? It's like they always knew that they were going to abandon it. They kept the plastic on the seats. They were always 2 steps ahead. Chantal did this on purpose, knowing that people would contact Kuwaiti authorities, knowing that she would be forced to leave or face prison in Kuwait. What if she was in prison in Kuwait right now instead of on live stream? Yeah. Yeah. Put on the wig, girl. Get you a wig. She's gonna have to get a wig. Yeah, Tyra Banks's hot ice cream. I saw that. It looked kind of good. But but it's like the summertime in Australia. So why would you want hot ice cream? Have you guys heard of schoolies in Australia and Bonnie Blue? Bonnie Blue went down to Australia for schoolies. That's crazy.
Like, I need to like plan. I need to definitely plan out the next year of my life. Like, what do I want with my future? That's what I should have thought about that. I know. 6 months is not a lot of time.
Do I like Aussie men? I mean, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I can just, email them and say, okay.
She can't even commit to 6 months. Come on, girl. Like, it'll be over before you know it. Like, especially living this life where you don't leave the house and you're getting HIGH every day. The time goes by so fast, and then you regret the fact that you sat there and did nothing for months. You're gonna regret this. You're gonna regret this. Hello? Can someone, like, shake her?
That's fine. I'll be in Canada. Hey, Charles. But I don't know, like, what my life, you know how I am. Like, 1 minute
Yeah, I saw that Candace Owens was banned from Australia, but Bonnie got hers overturned, so she is allowed in Australia. Candace, I don't know. I don't know if Candace is allowed or not at this point.
I'm here, 1 minute I'm there. I didn't turn down the healthcare. Making shit up.
You did.
I just have to
said you
let
did.
them know what my plan is. Yeah. Well, I can just email them back and say yes. Like, it's, you know what I mean? But I was just like taken aback Like even that kind of commitment. I
So
don't know.
satisfying.
Even though that's what I need, you know? Depends what you think quality of life is, Neil. Quality of life of having running water all the time. But
Did you guys see that Candace Owens, speaking of her, she claims she's being hunted. Oh my God. Candace claims that she is being hunted by the French government, which is crazy.
being lonely, you know? But we'll see. No, I'm not going back to Syria. Like, there's just no way. I do miss my kitchen in Syria. I know you're thinking that's so weird.
For what? Because she made like a 10 part. I don't know how many, but there's a ton of parts. But she made a series talking about the French first lady and saying that she was born a man. And she's been on this for years now, that this first lady was born a man and she won't stop. And now they want to kill her. Like, it really is insane. It's an interesting rabbit hole for sure. Yeah, she's getting sued by them. Yeah, she's already getting sued. That's public, but she claims that they're sending people after her, like, to get her. Ooh wee.
But, like, a woman gets used to the kitchen she's using, you know? It becomes her kitchen. Casey, I don't give a crap. Listen, this is Foodie Beauty's channel, and I've lived in Syria and the Middle East for 3 years. If I want to talk about memories there, I will. Like, I don't know if you got lost on the way to where you're going, but this is Foodie Beauty channel.
Ooh. Okay, Dorothy.
Like, I never met someone who has a problem with someone reliving memories of their life. What the hell is that?
It's the Salah photo. That is so AI now that I see it, like, in this perspective.
Is that the picture? People are like, there's a picture of Salah going around.
I'm just going to make an AI picture of Salah with a new woman. And then say that that is her.
Why are people, like, insane trying to...
Only I'm going to make her have long hair and big knockers.
What the fuck?
Plot twist, Salah was the AI the entire time. I would believe it, honestly, the way that he speaks, like, so monotone. Here's what the troll said. Chantal, I'm telling you honestly, Salah and I have been together since the time you were here in Syria. This is not something new. It's better for you to accept this and move forward with your life. Honestly, they're looking out for her. It is in her best interest, physically and mentally, to move on and accept this. So this troll is actually doing good, kind of, in a way.
Why are y'all trying to mess with me? I think y'all are trying to mess with me. Your husband is talking
It's
to another
time
woman
for
already.
you to move on. If you need proof, shaky cheese. Wait, what did it say?
Is talking to
If you need proof to finally accept this and move on, I will send it. I say this with respect. It's time for you to let go. I doubt the new wife would be in her side chat. Like, why? They would just they'd probably have him block her or just text her. Hi, this is Salah's new wife. They don't need to go to her side chat is what I'm getting across. They have her phone number and WhatsApp. So
another woman already.
shaky cheese.
People just salivate at the idea of misery of others. I know. Like I give a shit.
Girl, he's moving on.
Is that what you...
I do believe that the family already had somebody lined up, though. A fertile young woman. Oh, God. They probably have someone. Oh, I don't even want to say it. You know what I'm thinking? They probably have someone for Salah. And they're young. Just say that.
That was a Photoshop picture. We're having a baby. That was quick. He boot me out of Syria. Get right on
It's Salah. Yeah, it's just Salah trying to get rid of her.
down to business or what? That was quick. He boot me out of Syria. Get right on down to business or what?
Yep.
That's what my idea in Syria was. That's all I wanted. Because in Kuwait, we had so much downtime.
And all you wanted was somebody who cared. Somebody who cared.
It was just us like 24/7. Why are you bringing up one thing from the past? If anything happens, it was them. I was in like a complete state of mental unwellness. Could you not tell that or what? I was like completely paranoid.
Oh, yeah, she's talking about when she was in Syria and she said, if anything happens to me, it's them, meaning Salah's family unalived her. Wow. She said that. She did. She did. And that's what you want to go back to? Like, make it make sense. That's what you want to go back to. She needs to, like, rewatch herself talking about how bad Syria was for her to just, like, get it through her head, like, relive it. Because when she's sitting in that apartment with her heat and AC, all of the food that she wants, like, she's just not gonna, the perfect Wi-Fi, she's not gonna feel it.
And he has a huge family anyways. I was bragging about the cheap pills. I think they friggin' talk about your
Yeah.
relationship as if they're in it. I know.
I'm sure one of them could have took you out.
Oh, you need to get a man who actually loves you. You don't know how anyone feels. Like, you don't know what we went through.
Salah was lying. Girl, anyone with a brain could see what was going on there. Like, don't get it twisted. She's the only one that couldn't see what her relationship was. Or at least what it effing looked like. What should I eat or should I just go to sleep? I should probably just go to sleep, but I'm hungry. I haven't eaten like a proper food since 4 or 5 o'clock. And it's now 3:20.
I never said I was
Like-
planning on getting back with anybody. I never said anything. So, no. Anyways, I have some things I gotta do, but I'll come back later. I'll try not to be too tired. So I'll try to see you later. Bye!
Bye, B. That's a good one. She needs to go hike the Appalachian Trail or something alone and vlog that. That's funny. That's funny. I wish. She needs to go to Everest Base Camp. I fell down Everest talk. Apparently it's like $100,000 to climb Everest. Do you guys know that? So it's all like only rich people up there. And it's like a whole thing. But who is getting that money? Because I've heard people saying like the people that know the mountain and that go up and save people don't get paid very much. So who the heck is pocketing all of that money for the mountain? Like, I don't understand. Is it going to the government of Bangladesh? Is that Bangladesh? Where's Mount Everest? Agencies, yeah. They will take you like, oh yeah, Nepal, yeah. I knew that. I knew it was Nepal. Eee. That's like right there, right? Same area. Yeah. Literally. Annapurna. Did you guys know that? You know the studio Annapurna that makes indie-ish movies in the US? That's actually a mountain in Nepal. I had no idea. That's funny. Yeah, it takes 1 to 2 months to climb. Yeah. A lot of people like get sick. You can get a lot of people don't know like altitude sickness. You can get sick just from being up there, and once you get to a certain point, you can even get sick from base camp. But once you get to a certain point, excuse me, you have to bring oxygen. And if you run out of oxygen, that's it. That's it. You're dead. And yeah, there is bodies up there because it's too much. It's too dangerous and just, I guess, not worth it to bring them back down. So yeah, the bodies, they just leave them there. And they're like preserved for months and months. Like you can just see the people like sitting there dead because, you know, it's freezing cold. So their body's just frozen and like preserved in a way. Have you heard of the guy who got stuck in the cave? No, I didn't even know there was caves in Everest. Is there caves in Everest? Like, I just saw like the little things that they walk across. Like they walk across like a little piece of ice and you look down and it's like a death drop. Why? Like, the only reason they do that is so they can tell people like, I climbed Everest. I don't get it. I guess it's like a rich people thing. Yeah, I think it's also like I'm so rich I can't feel anything anymore, so they go there to feel something. No, but really. Like I'm so rich I just can't feel anything anymore. And so they go to Everest. The only way they can feel anything is if they like risk their lives. So they become very impulsive. But yeah, I don't know. The whole thing is just scary. The mountain is scary getting up there. And there's like a line. So once you get like a couple miles away from the summit, there's a line to get up to the highest part. And you have to monitor your oxygen. Some people have to go back then because their weight, the line is too long and they don't have enough oxygen to get through the line. And I'd be kind of pissed about that. Where are all these people coming from? You mean to tell me they have a lineup of people, like rich people that spent $100,000 on this trip? Like, I wonder how many people like really didn't have that much money, but like used everything they had to go there. Like, can you imagine why? But I could see someone doing it. Oh yeah, the Titanic submersible. Yeah, that was another like, I'm gonna do it just to tell people I did it, you know? Read into thin air about one of the deadliest years climbing Everest. Ooh, yeah, that sounds interesting. Is that like a book? Yeah, it's scary. You can only go a certain time of the year too. So that also makes it pretty packed because there's only like a couple of months a year that you can even go. So everybody's there. Otherwise, it's just too snowy or something. I don't know. I stay on the ground at sea level only. Have you been in like one of the viewing observation decks, like in New York or Chicago? No, those are cool. I went to Willis Tower, Sears Tower in Chicago. That was cool. But they have one in New York called the Edge. Is the Edge bigger or is Willis Tower bigger? I have to look that up. Okay, Willis is way taller. Okay. You couldn't even pay me to do it. Right, go to Everest. I know. You couldn't pay me to go to Everest either. Like, you didn't go out on the window the first time you were there. Second time you did. I went the first time because we drove 12 hours to get there. Is the Edge in Hudson Yards? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's by like that market. You know, the market that's like an indoor, it almost looks like a mall, but like modern and like hipstery. FFG went to the Toronto Tower to speak with the social media manager and get unblocked. Wait, why was she blocked by the social media manager of the tower? Yeah, I would like to go to the Toronto Tower one day. That would be nice. I think Toronto's closer to me than Chicago. Yeah, for sure. You just have to cross the border. How long does that take, like on an average day, to get across, like at Niagara Falls area, like Buffalo area? I don't even know. Let me see. No delay right now. Well, yeah, there's no delay at 3 a.m., but FFG's always pulling up on somebody. Is she? Go in the off season, otherwise traffic is horrible. I mean, I like that idea, but I'm not gonna go in the freezing cold either. What's like peak season, the middle of summer? I mean, I could go in like autumn, like September, October, after like the kids go to school, so it's less people after like school's in sesh. Definitely less kids. Fuck them kids. Oh, the Grand Canyon. My mom and my dad went to the Grand Canyon. But have I been to the Smoky Mountains? Yeah. I just went to the Smoky Mountains. I went to Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge. Yep. And we drove up from Georgia, so we got to like go through the mountains all the way there. It was pretty neat. Taking the mountain drive. J-Bay, how is she? Is she still in jail? Wow. No, she got out, didn't she? No. I don't know. She's not posting. I think she's still in jail because if she wasn't, she'd probably be posting or something. You know, you might as well capitalize off of it because her life is ruined. Like that video went viral. Like her face is everywhere. How is she going to move on with her life? Like, I'm so glad that my messy girl era was before they started filming everything. Because back when I was like messy girl, I mean, there's good and bad, right? Of these body cams. I guess you could say the bad is that your whole arrest video might be online. But yeah, back in my day, they didn't have like body cams recording everything. I can't imagine having that full moment on the internet. I would be so like mortified. What a mess. I mean, her arrest was one of the most bonkers arrests I have ever seen. Like, she was completely off her meds. I'd have to go off the grid, right? How old am I? 37. Right? Yeah, let's just go off the grid. I would like that. Yeah, Dolly Parton's hometown. We didn't go to Dollywood. I wanted to, though. We only had like one day in Gatlinburg. But there was more I wanted to do. We just didn't have time. You look late, Swan. Actually, I'm 32. I'm not 37. I'm 32. For realsy reals, though. Yeah. In 5 years, I'll be 37. So I'm not going to look that much different in 5 years. Unless it's a rough 5 years, which it might be. You never know. But it's hard to be rough in your 30, you know? I've aged out of like partying and doing substances and having sugar daddies and living the fast life, basically. Forever young. Yes. COVID stole time from us. Yes. I'm so glad that I was not like in school for COVID. I mean, for college, that might have been good. Because then you could have done all your classes at home or in your dorm or whatever. But high school, that would kind of suck to have to do well, I don't know. It would be nice to stay home, wouldn't it? But they didn't learn. I know I wouldn't be as smart because I wouldn't have learned if I was in high school on the computer, like live streaming. No. You never got it? I never got it either. Who else is in the never got it club? I never got it. Still never got it. Knock on wood. Even like they would announce a new variant and this and that, and still I never got it. Never, ever, ever, ever got it. Yeah, that's true. Students need interaction. I agree. It definitely messed up like a whole generation. But I'm not sure what else they could have done. I mean, I don't want to get into it. Yeah. Kim Kardashian's low brain activity. I saw that like trending. She got a scan of her brain and then it was like she had low brain activity. People were clowning her online. But I think that Kim Kardashian is a lot smarter than people give her credit for. I think she learned the whole like dumb thing from Paris. Act dumb in like public, but you're actually like super smart. No, I don't think she's super smart, but I don't think she's as dumb as she seems. If she was super smart, she would have passed the bar by now. Just saying. Imagine being so rich you don't have to think, right? That's where she's at. Like, and that's like your executive function, your lower brain activity. It was like in the front of her brain or something, right? Yeah, in her frontal lobe. So that's like basic stuff, like taking care of yourself, like picking up basic activities. But when you are rich, you don't have to do those things. That actually makes sense. I wonder if she has someone that brushes her teeth. No. What if you just had someone that like did everything for you, but you weren't disabled? I mean, obviously some people need it, but it's just a publicity thing. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I could see it being like, she doesn't do any of those things. She doesn't cook. She doesn't clean. She doesn't brush her own teeth. She doesn't wash her own coochie. Like, that's all just taken care of for her. So, you saw a video of a rich person being fed. Now that's weird. I think when it's two adults, there's something sexual about it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like Emily, but there's something intimate about it. Maybe not sexual, but definitely intimate. Obviously, when you're feeding like a child, that's different, but like when, I don't know. You get what I mean. Like when you feed your girl, some chocolate covered strawberries. Yes, Kyle. Just like that. Just like that, Kyle. We love a good Kyle moment. We love a Kyle moment. All right, y'all. I think it's about time that I dip. I think this is one of our longest streams in a while, is it not? Why doesn't it tell you how long it's been going on? They got rid of that. Almost 5 hours. Okay. Anyone have anything else to say before we dip out? I'm sure I'm missing something. A lot of good. Do you guys want a TikTok drama video? Have a wonderful night. Thank you. 6-7. Getting on the highway, but gun go brr, and I don't know why. 6-7. 6-7. Wait, let me show you guys my like crazy hair. Oh yeah, we do need a tarot of Amber's future. Okay, don't leave yet. We're gonna do a tarot. Ugh. I put belt right to their behind. Gun go brr, and I know he died. 6-7. I don't know where the tarot cards are. Yeah, I do. I'm lying. All right, let me grab my cards. It's been forever since we've done one. It's been like a year since I've done one. I'm telling you guys. 6-7. Right. Damn it, you guys. I really can't find them. Hold on. I'll look over here. Look at this journal that I got. I bought this a few years ago, but I just found it like under my, on the bottom of my shelf. Isn't that cool? It looks like something you shouldn't open, you know? 6'7". Just call me Elfie. Because I'm wicked, baby. What? Just call me Elfie, because I give wicked head. Just kidding. Did I tell you guys that I give bad brain? That's why I'll never find a boyfriend. Because I can't give brain. I know, it's a curse. It's a curse. I made a guy bleed once. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I made a guy bleed. On this. There it is. There it is. I put belt right to your behind. 6. Got to get into the handwork. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's what I need to do. Just use more hand and then do what you can. Because I can't, like, fit anything. How? I don't know. My teeth are sharp, he said. They're not any sharper than anyone else's. I mean, they're not like vampire teeth. Lord help us. I didn't want to do that and hold the cards at the same time because it felt sacrilegious. I grew up very, very, very Catholic and conservative. I'll cover the top teeth with 2 lips. And the bottom with the tongue. How do you cover your top teeth with 2 lips? Ew, like a granny. Yeah, you have to get that like granny. Like you have to gum it. Gum it, gum it, gum it. Dag gummit. Dag gummit. All right. Let's ask the heart of the cards. What does the future look like for Amberlynn Reid now that her channel is... She lost her cookie. She's demonetized. She'll post, but she's not going to make money. What does the future hold? Will she get it back in 90 days? Is anything going to change? Give me some answers. And we're just going to do a quickie triple. Means 3 cards. And our first card today is the 3 of Presents reversed. Of course, I have the Nightmare Before Christmas cards. 3 of Presents reversed. I don't really remember what any of these means, so we've got a little book to help us, to guide us. An imbalance within a professional or financial collaboration. This is the upset right here. Wow, disaster has struck. When things become unequal or inequitable. Prioritizing teamwork will get you where you want to be. Interesting that it's already like, that's YouTube right there. Like, she can put out videos, but her work is not going to be rewarded with anything, clearly. So how long is that going to last? Well, 2 of Potions is our next one upright. Can we get an answer? How long is this to last? That's crazy. The first card literally was YouTube. I mean, we know that, but give us some guidance here. Here's Potions. 2. She has a romantic partner. Oh my gosh. There's a partner. This is a partner. There's a secret girlfriend behind the scenes, and things have been going well between her and that person. It could also be like work related, but that doesn't make sense because she lost everything. It's supposed to be positive. There's a positive relationship. So maybe her and Emily are on the ends. Alexis or Tommy. Yup. Okay, now we have 6 of Candles. Upright. Maybe that's what, maybe it's like she lost everything, right? And so now she has to go to this partner for help, to help her get through this and get to the other side and support her. And that is her path forward because it's all she really has. See, this one makes absolutely no fucking sense at all. All your hard work is paying off. She just lost everything. Why is this so positive? Maybe that's towards the relationship. What I'm getting is that, like, despite losing everything financially and with her YouTube, it's bringing her closer to this special person, and everything is just working out with this special person. But when will she come back, if ever? Can we get a clarification card? All right. Clarify me, baby. Pack of Needles. No, Page of Needles. Reversed is our clarification for her coming back. Not great. Not great. Ace of Needles, King of Needles, Queen of Needles, Page of Needles. Oh, the Page of Needles becomes a know-it-all whose ego gets in the way of success. Her ego thinking that she could not do any wrong, that even though the rules were changing, it wouldn't affect her. Ooh, it was her ego. That's crazy. What I'm getting is, if she does not embrace humility and stop with the ego, it's done. So if she's not able to, it's still up in the air whether she's going to get her channel back. It's not set in stone. The future isn't set in stone. But the only way that she's going to get that is if she drops the ego. That's crazy. So there's really no answer, but she can get it back if she embraces humility. And like she's in a really good relationship right now, apparently. But she lost everything. That's crazy. That was pretty spot on. I was a bit confused because it was a bit too positive, but then it all kind of came together in the end. Right. That was fun. Okay, Christina's lifting and healing journey. Thank you for being a member for 15 months. Hope everyone is doing well. You too, girl. Peace. All right, guys. Amber humbled. I know. It doesn't look good, does it? Does not look good. Do I have my magic 8-ball? Like, oh, there it is. Let's ask the magic 8-ball if she's going to get her channel back. Or I guess for monetization. All right, guys. In your head, imagine reaching out and touching this 8-ball with me, okay? Will Amber get remonetized and continue posting videos on YouTube? All right. Don't count on it. She's done. Don't count on it. She's not going to be able to drop the ego, you guys. The ego will always be her downfall. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, that is a hard pill for her to swallow. I don't think it's happening. She will never embrace humility or tell the truth. Everything must be twisted in one way or another. The tribe has spoken. You're out. Whew. All right, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll catch you in the next one. That was fun. All right. Good night, everyone.